Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, why are these always just falling? Hi. Hi, hi. Happy Sunday. It's second day of our subathon. Uh, thank you. It's just little tiny hair ties holding my hair back. But thank you. I wanted it out of my face. I had it down, but then it was touching my face too much, and I had a wee meltdown about it. And this is what we came up with. It's fine. Thank you. Um, you guys will see in the timer that there's a little bit more time than we ended off with. I was looking at how I had weighted things, and I wasn't happy with how I weighted it. So, what I did yesterday was I went back through and re-weighted everything last night. And then I, of course, calculated the difference in weight for all the things that happened and added them to the timer. So, wanted to make sure that y'all got the time you needed and deserved out of the timer. So, and if y'all want to know how to add time to the timer, there you go. Ignore Super Sweet Bot. Bless its heart. I'm not always talking to it, so that's okay. Oh, it's because I use the same command. What if I change the command? I hope you guys are having an excellent day. I am. I'm having a really good day. Started some laundry, forgot to put it in the dryer. Hello. Hi, Ray. So we're thriving. Let me do first, second, third. Venus, congrats on being here first. Bray, congrats on second. And Angel Eyes, congrats on third. Welcome in and hello, Veth. And oh, I had a new follow a few minutes ago. Thank you so much, Hank, for the follow. And Princess, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Thanks for getting your daily affirmations. I appreciate you. We're at 904 followers, which is a lot of followers. At least for me it is. So thank you. I'm going to change that command from timers or timer to time. And then I'll switch all the rest of my stuff to match it. Great. Save. Now I go here, edit. Oop. Done. Perfect. Okay, edited it. No matter what, there will always be something that I need to do during the time that I'm supposed to be just talking to y'all. But I hope you guys have had a really good Sunday. We haven't done a whole lot around here. I did a little bit of chores, but not really much. Mostly just hung out. I stayed up late last night fixing some of the things that were broken. Hopefully. We shall see. I haven't tested the wheel yet today, but it is what it is. So we still have 24 hours on the clock. A little bit over. We have 24 hours and 36 minutes. Ta-da! You're pretty good. Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday. So I don't really have a ton to yap about. Y'all are here for all of it. Don't forget, for anybody that wasn't here yesterday, there's new merch. Exclamation point merch will take you there. And we are doing our summer seance, which is our subathon. And you can get information on that by doing exclamation point seance. And if you're curious on how to add to the timer, what adds, how much adds what, you can do exclamation point time, and it will tell you that. So, and all of that's in my title. Happy Sunday, Beth. Hello. Y'all, the merch, let me just tell you that I'm so very proud of this merch. It's not like over the top fancy, but I think it's so freaking cute, y'all. I can't wait. So, I'm very happy with the merch. I hope that y'all are too. I'm going to get things moved over. Hey, Andrea. Hi. Hello. Hi, and be well, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna get the game loaded up. Just because I don't have a ton to yap about, and I'm really excited to finish doing the mapping today. And once we finish the mapping, then we can start looking at what we want to build and like the build inspo. The team has been talking about wanting to incorporate a fair amount of brick. So like that'll be like brick, pale mud bricks, regular bricks, mud bricks, I said regular bricks twice. You know what I mean. Playful, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily affirmation. So, we shall see how it goes. I don't really have an idea of the palette for that at the moment, but that's future us's problem. Switching us over here. We'll get ready to join the world. Yay! And then set my status. Open streaming. There we go. I want to... Oh, look at that. Yay! I'm going to take just this stack of chicken. Because I don't need high saturation food. I'm not going to go fight anything crazy. I'm just going to be building and need to be able to run. Okay. That's right. We emptied our pockets before we left. We do need to go do the thing that I hate doing on stream. That is repairing our tools. Does a thing. Thank you. Did it alert you? No. What did it do? What did you do? I didn't get any alerts in my activity feed whatsoever. What did you do? Did you buy merch? Because it didn't tell me anything, which is wild because it told me about tigresses. Y'all, I hate fourth wall. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Hey, thank you so much. Perfect. I will add that right now. And that should add... Where the hell is my screen? There it is. Thank you for the merch purchase. So a merch purchase of over $15 adds 30 minutes. So thank you very much. Got a brand new t-shirt. Thank you. The new merch is so cute. I love it. Great. I added 30 minutes. It'll show up here in just a second. But thank you very much. The new merch is so cute. I'm real obsessed with the merch. Zach, welcome in. And that sounds very like self-centered, but whatever. I like it a lot. It brings me a lot of joy. Kate, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Absolutely enjoy your lurk. Illy, bye. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, we just need to repair our shovel, and then we'll be out at the build site. I just realized that I look very bald through my part in this light, and there's nothing I can do about that, but, like, it's also not wrong. Seance! We are here. Ellie, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily affirmation. Again, so sorry that some things aren't automatically adding or aren't alerting. Please tell me if you do something that should add time to the timer and you see that it didn't, because I will happily... Oh! Wheel spin! Do you want me to... you purchased merch, so you get wheel spins. Wheel spin info is on time, I believe. I could be very wrong about that. I did do this at, like, midnight. But you get a wheel spin. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Wheel spin right over here. What did we get? You get night helmet. Oh my gosh, you get the night helmet for 3 minutes. All right, here we go. All right, night helmet on. Can't see anything. Hitting my timer. Okay. Thou hast been knighted. Thank you. I'm assuming that I'm hitting the things. There we go. I have to move my whole head to see things because I can't see anything. And this also just comes up to my mouth, which is really funny. This is wonderful. Thank you. We have 3 minutes of this. Oh my gosh, and you want tuna time while I'm doing this. You got it. Okay. I know. Okay. Watch your little feet. Watch your feet. Tuna. Oh, sweet girl. Oh, so gentle. Thank you. Very sweet little fish. Tuck, don't push your sister. Damn. Okay, now come up. Thank you. Damn. Oh, goodness, buddy. Is that nice? We'll do one more each. Tuna. Here, baby fish. Little void girl. Ooh. Get down. That's not for you. It's for your brother. Tuna, move. You're gonna get jumped on. Tuckman, over here. Woof. Hi. Reach. Thank you. Oh, so handsome. Say thank you. Say thank you, Zach. Thank you for making my mom give us treats. We never get them other than when she's streaming, which is true. They only get treats during a stream. They get other things, like they get carrots and stuff. But like dog treats, they only get them during stream. If I want to look through the little eye slits, I have to tilt my head down like this. Timer is paused again. Hell yeah. Ah, I think I know what it is. Okay. I think that it was just linked to the channel point redeems. Whoopsie doopsie. But now we're fixed. Ow. Well, one of them hit me, which is hateful. My shovel done yet? No. Oh, 3 minutes. Whew. It's a little warm in there, which is fine. Thank you again, Lockpick, for purchasing the merch and letting us get a wheel spin to start off our day, which is with the Knight helmet. Your contributions to the realm have been noted. Okay, let me make sure that I have this. 1 second, I have to move a couple of things. There we go. Okay, cool. I wanted to know why that was breaking, and now I've read through, and now I understand more why it's breaking, which is fine. It's ultimately that Mix It Up and the timer that I'm using don't always play nice together. So if a redeem comes through Mix It Up, which most of mine do, then it might pause the timer. So that's my bad. I'll try to keep a much closer eye on that for y'all. But either way, y'all get some free time. Go. Almost done healing up my shovel, and then we'll heal up this pickaxe real quick, because it'll take like one good swing of skeletons to heal it. And then we'll be out and about to go build, which I'm jazzed about. Oh, goodness. Nubby bought me a strawberry limeade with vanilla That's very good. Oh, these are leather and copper. Well, that's silly. I thought they were both the same thing. They are not, which means this is not helpful to me. Perfect. Skeletons. Ooh. All of it condensed down into the bone blocks nicely. Perfect. Huzzah. Amazing. Put that away. One moment. So sorry. Here we go. I found, so today, for some reason, TikTok was just sending me nothing but the funniest TikToks. And one of them was, somebody singing karaoke, but they changed the lyrics. It had me dying. I don't know why it was so funny, but it really was. Please, I just want this to be done. I hate healing my tools. It's one of the most boring things. Tigress, thanks so much for getting your daily affirmation. Welcome in. Hi, Tigress. I added the commands. Time, so exclamation point time, will show people how much time will be added for different things. Exclamation point seance just says what we're doing. And I think that's what you wanted. I think that's everything. I also reweighted stuff a little bit, and then I went back yesterday and I fixed all of the things. So, yay! We should be all caught up. We should be fine now. Is this it? Is it here? Where is it? Perfect. Good. Because, like, obviously, it's helpful for you to have that, which means that you're being helpful to me. So, happy to do it. A gold farm is a really good way to get tons of XP fast, but don't you have the silverfish farm? We do. I just don't want to use the silverfish farm because it's like 3 minutes of getting XP when I don't need that much. It just feels wasteful, and I don't want to sit there for 3 minutes and listen to silverfish. It's all just me being a big whiny baby about it. That's 100% of what's going on, is that I'm a big baby wine bag, and I don't want to do it. Ta-da. Sleeping! Huzzah! Okay. We have slept. Alright, so for anybody that wasn't here, this is what we did yesterday. We put out a bunch of these, like, plots. Now, I've already reached out to the team, let them know that I'm going to finish this side of it today, and then they will be good to go to begin, like, claiming some plots, doing some things, putting their names on stuff. So I'm really excited to be able to do that with them today. And I'm hoping to have that done by the end of the day. We'll have to clear out some of this area, but we won't do this by ourselves. Well, this will be a team effort between me and a few other people, I'm certain. But then we can start building. Like right here is going to be the market. We have a tavern, a brothel. These three are for sure. And this one's going to be an inn with a stable. An inn with a stable. And then we have a big manor back here. But other than those, everything else is really just whatever we want it to be. I might put a little building right back here. And maybe it'll be like a little fortune teller's building or something. We'll see. Thank you so much for pinning that, Tigress. I appreciate you. And then we also need to add in some more basalt, I don't know, obstacles. And I'm going to add it right through this area that's already raised. So that way Malia can come in and put in the Kraken. Malia volunteered to do that, and I'm so excited to see how that turns out. But we have a good day. We're going to have an excellent, fun day planned. And we're going to get lots of things done. I'm going to go grab some wool. We need wool. I want this one. There's the wool. Again, thank you, Kenya, for getting so much wool together for this. A million kisses upon your forehead. Because this is excellent. Yeah, sure. I'll add this color too. And this one. I'm not going to bother with the dark green at the moment or these light gray colors. It looks too much like stone and it blends in really easily. So let's get started. Again, we're running over here. And we still haven't decided if we're going to build a bridge here or fill it in. So for now, we just swim across. Okay. Here we are. Honestly, a good portion of this upper beach will probably get changed. Only because I don't think turtles are spawning up here, and if they are, they're not getting back up here to lay eggs, so it's useless to have that still be beach. So let's do a little bit of leveling, shall we? Classic start. Oh, in the Aquaria building chat, Kenya sent the cutest windmill that she wants to build, and I can't wait for her to do that. It's going to be so cute. 10 out of 10. Very excited. And I heard that Bonus Mom wants to build a bit of our agricultural stuff. Like some farms, some houses, things like that. And I am so jazzed. So we're going to mark out some of those areas. And then we're going to put Bonus Mom's name on there for her. But I did explain to the team that the size of the buildings that I have laid out is like a general rubric, but not a hard rule. So if they really want something to be bigger or smaller, that's fine. We can fill in spaces or move stuff as we need to. And I'm really not that concerned about it. Because we can fill in like awkward spaces between buildings with builds like, I don't know, like wagons. That could be really cute. Or, you know, storage crates with like barrels of things or whatever. Oh, I didn't even see Bleaksy join. want Blinksy to think that I'm just a big jerk. Welcome in. We have ads coming in just about 3 minutes, just so y'all know. And I have to play them, but you don't necessarily have to watch them. It's a great time to get up, take a little bit of a screen break for a second, get some water, get some food, switch your laundry, which is something I didn't do. I don't know. Put a couple cups in the dishwasher. Who knows? Pet your dog. Go. Goodness. Okay. So today you guys are probably just going to watch a lot more Landscaper Simulator. That seems to be what we have going on for the day. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just what we have going on. I'm skirting the flowers as much as I can for a reason. I just don't want to pick up 10,000 more flowers. Perfect. Oh, I didn't realize that there was this crevasse. I hadn't really been over here much. Like, I saw it on the map, but it didn't translate as a crevice to me. It translated more as, like, small, like, estuary. Small river. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Right. We're teleporting. Do build storage. Where we're going to put away some more dirt. We're probably going to need a third double chest for dirt at least. Woof. That's fine. Sorry, just got a notification. I just wanted to double check. Everything is fine. Let's empty out the bundles that I didn't empty out yesterday. Seems like the responsible thing to do. Oh. Okay. Give me this. Move same. Perfect. My goodness, how did I get so much nonsense? I actually do know how I got so much nonsense. Doing what we're doing today. Great. Got that there. I'm going to put those in here. Ooh. Hello? Don't throw that on the ground. Oh, I wanted to build a trash can. Honestly, this is as good a place for a trash can as any. Give me one moment. Let me get a couple of stones. Stone. I shouldn't need that many, but just grabbing a few. Then I need a barrel, not a barrel, a bucket of lava. Stunning. And we're gonna move this out of the way. Boom, boom. Right, and then we go one there. Then down there, but don't worry, we're gonna make it safe. There. Now you cannot get into the trash can yourself. Your allays, however, can. Don't ask me how I know that. It's sad. There we go. Put that away. Put these away. They don't go there anymore. There's not room. I'm gonna put it in here. I just want things out of my inventory. Stunning. Huzzah. I'll take that out. Huzzah. I don't need this water bucket. Oh, I do need the water bucket. See, I almost put my water bucket away. That would have made it much harder to clear out stuff. What am I doing? Dude, I love Blinksy and Haley. They're funny. Damn! Damn, I said. You're gonna hurt yourself more than you're gonna hurt me. Oh, there are just so many little monsters now. So many monsties. You'll never take me alive, Skellies. Eh. Oh god, a fucking witch? No. This is worse. Worse. Hello, I would like to sleep. If anybody else would like to sleep, that would be most welcome. I'm gonna lay right there and see if we can avoid things finding us for a little bit. They called me Night Mommy. So I said, that's incredible. Night Mommy is my new Twitch name. I'm rebranding. So rather than Valkyrie, I'm going to be Night Mommy. Which I can't say with a straight face. Xlaru, welcome in. I'm just waiting for daytime to hit and to maybe not get killed by that skeleton that's walking towards me. We shall see. Skeleton rattles. Yeah, I know. See him up in like the left corner. Just. Oh, damn. All right. It's less funny when you actually hit me. Hateful. Going back to sleep again. My phone keeps lighting up, and I need it to not do that. Oh, Andrea left the game. Bye. Have a beautiful good time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let them die off a bit. Like they've entered PowerPoint mode. Goodbye. Bye. Alright. Now that they're gone, we can go back to terraforming. Right, we have a bunch of dirt already. Oh, sir. In fact, Enderman, come back here. I need to kill you. No reason. Just definitely not to steal stuff from you. Come here. I know you're very angry. Come here. Huzzah! I need to remember that I'm stronger than them more often now, because we do need Enderman balls. Always. And we seem to always be out of Enderman balls, so I just need to be more diligent about collecting them, I feel like. Ever since we started thinning the herd over at our base, I've had less blocks missing from the walls every day. That's either that they're not around as much, or my teammates have been replacing the blocks for me. Who knows? Okay. That can be picked up for now. Just going to even this out a little bit. Make it look a wee bit more natural, less like I was terraforming. Needs to fill in the holes that I put in. Boop, boop. Okay. So that can stay as it is. Boop. Oh. Squishy! Thanks for getting your daily affirmation. Welcome in. Okay, now we need I'm gonna fill in this crack because it is nothing but a trap for us and for the villagers. Swoop. Pickle's turn to get stung by a wasp. No! Pickle! Why? Why are you playing with wasps? Why are you putting them in your mouth? Yeah, we're gonna need them to go ahead and just not get stung by more wasps. If we can let them know that they're under review now. They're under a performance review. A performance improvement plan. To not get bit. Or not bit. Not get stung by more wasps. Hey, thanks. Poor babies, though. My dog Daisy hated wasps, and she would eat them, and we call them sky jalapenos because we could tell when she ate them because she would like shake her head a lot, and I was like, well, seems like maybe you're not learning. You're playing dumb games and you're winning dumb prizes. She didn't have an allergic reaction of her though, but also there was no way to stop her, so huzzah. He didn't stick him right above his eye. Oh no! So I had to leave fast and want to die because I was indoors. Ah, valid. So very fair. Damn, they just got out of nowhere? That's hateful. Maybe I'll leave a little inlet here, but obviously block. No. I didn't want to fall that far. It's fine. I was obviously a little bit dramatic about that. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's fine. It's swollen, but I think he'll be just fine. He needs some snuggles because he's just the biggest baby. And he is a baby. Hateful ass wasp. But also a good call getting out of there because, like, wasps. Can I? Okay. Try again. Wasps would fight God if they could, you know? They'll square up to anybody and anything, anytime. I am making a little monster hole. Did I necessarily want to make a monster hole? No. But it is what I'm doing. So. Okay, that's me blocking off the part of the crevice that I want blocked off. Whee. There we go. Love bumblebees. Okay, bumblebees are the coolest. We have desert sage here for obvious reasons. And the desert sage has purple flowers on it that look kind of like lavender. And they have like the long skinny stems like lavender. And so the bumblebees are obsessed. And it's really cute because you'll like watch a bumblebee fly over, land on the little flowers, and then the whole thing will just go woo until like the bumblebee's on its back on the ground, and then it lets go and like the plant springs back up, and then it like wiggles, gets back onto its feet, and then does it again. And it's very fun. None of the bumblebees ever get stuck. Everything's all good. I wouldn't be like, that's so fun if they were in danger. They're not. They're just sweet little idiots, you know? And we love them. Liz, thanks for getting your daily affirmation. You see the little butts, it kills me. Yes. 100%. That's valid. And if it doesn't get you, you're a monster. No. Okay. We're going to fill this in because I do want it to be at least double layered in case somebody is like, oh, I need to dig out the dirt to put in a floor. I don't fall in the hole. And that somebody would be me. Or bonus mom, which I would feel really bad about. No. I'm out of dirt? What do you mean I'm out of dirt? That shouldn't be possible. Let's grab this dirt. In this little patch. Dude, I would love to get a bumblebee tattooed on me. I love the bumbles. Whenever I used to work in my corporate job, one of the only things that would bring me joy at that corporate job was my breaks. I would take them outside and I would sit there and I'd watch the bumblebees in the summer. And they were so cute and they brought me a lot of dopamine. But then, you know, I had to go back and do my job. Oh, good, another hole. Why did I think that that would be any different? Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I don't like this. Sleeping. I also want to get a bumblebee tattoo. We can get them together. We don't have to. It's just, you know. Yeah, we've talked about this before. Like, you have a bird on your neck, and I have an owl on my neck. Right there, that like nobody sees. And then you were talking about you wanted to get an octopus tattoo, or you did on your arm, and I had one. And then we were talking about bumblebees too. And then we've chatted about this briefly. Ah, upper right to finish your sleeve. Yeah, I have my octopus on my lower right. And it was the start of my sleeve, quote unquote. It's not at all a sleeve yet. But it will be. Yo, what is up with this place and just having 10 billion holes that lead to just nowhere? Okay. We're gonna have to go get some dirt, probably. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go get some dirt to fill in some of these holes. Because there's just too many of them. Oh, Blink left. Goodbye, Blink. Are there tons of holes just through the whole forest? Because if so, we might be altering plans just a wee bit. It'll be fine. But I do need to know how bad this is before I get into it too far. This is fine. What about this? Is this all the same waterway by chance? Like, does it just loop through? No, it doesn't. This one's a trap. Don't fall in there. You almost can't get out. Roses, okay. Well, that goes straight to hell. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So this forest is riddled with holes. Less than ideal. Not the worst thing. Also, on the mini-map, it looks like a Leopleurodon a little bit in the left corner. Like, looks like a Nessie a little bit. Like, got like the little head. I can't point at it in any way that's meaningful to you. Wait, maybe I can. Right here. This is the head, and then the neck, and then like the body coming out of the water. Looks like a Leopleurodon. don't do that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I gotta know what the rest of this looks like. I hadn't ever run over here before. We were doing all the planning, at least I was doing my planning based off of like assumptions I made from the map itself. Ugh, hated that. Ugh. Gave me the heebs of jeebs to go down into that like dark thing. Didn't like it. 0 out of 10. Okay. I think this could be a really cool, like, I don't know, stash of stuff, like a little stash of supplies. But we'll probably be extending the basalt cliffs, not cliffs, anyway, the cliffs a bit over here. Because I want to disguise this entryway. Oh my gosh, I just had an idea. So, Malia wants to build the Kraken, which I'm so down for. And it's going to be in the harbor, like out here-ish, right? Just outside of it. What if on the inside we made a couple of smaller ones that are little, like babies? So like the one out there not only protects the harbor because like we're friends, but we help protect its babies, and that's why it sits outside the harbor. Hey, Mystic Fox, hi! I'm doing really well. How are you? Welcome in. Let's place some wool. Wait, let's put in the lighthouse first. I think that that's going to be really important to delineate where the lighthouse goes. Because that is the project that Erica wanted to do, and I fully support that. We'll do the lighthouse in pink. And we're going to do our best approximation of a circle. I'm not doing the circle math. So it's going to be the shape that it is. Yeah, you'll be able to tell it's a lighthouse by the way that it is. You know? Like that, maybe? That's more of an oval than a circle. So let's go over here and let's boop, 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 boop. Okay. Stunning. And then we'll put a block in the middle for me to put a sign on. I didn't bring my signs, but I'll come back. So this is going to be Erica's area. The lighthouse is probably going to be a little bit bigger than this. Maybe. I don't know. Erica's going to do lighthouse math and do lighthouses. Exhausted but doing good. Ooh, baby Kraken. I know, just little guys. Just little guys. They're just so tiny. I'm doing super well. I am a little tired, but only because I made bad choices and stayed up too late watching TV. Which is my own fault. Okay, great. Now we need some homes right here. And then we're gonna have a road, right? And then we're going to come in with another road through here. And so we're going to have houses here, and this back here is going to be farmland. And it's going to come up around all the holes. Sort of in the middle of this landmass. which I think is good. Okay, we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna start putting in some housing plots. Right? Yeah, starting right around here. So we're gonna go Kenya. Right. Perfect. That. Oh, I used pink again. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to, I just didn't change colors. Okay. First one. First house done. We're going to go a little bit closer. And we're going to do... You know what, we're going to do a second house, but it's going to be like attached, maybe? Who knows? I'm going to let Bonus Mom figure out the vibes that they want, because I do not care in like the most positive way. I don't care. I trust my team to make excellent choices, and if they don't, that's still fine, because it is a game and we're doing things together and nothing is that serious. You can't sleep, dude. You're going to sleep at night. Okay, well, it's not nighttime. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want orange. Give me blue. Blue. Sleeping. I'm back. Did my yoga and did not perish. Huzzah! We did not perish. Honestly, proud of you. Why does this keep lighting up? What do you need? I don't care. You're gonna have to stop lighting my phone up, though. You're going to piss me off. Okay. Ta-da! All right. Oh, and just to clarify a couple things so you guys can get more of a vision. A lot of these shops in the front here will have like apartments above them, like small houses where like the shopkeepers live, like them and their families or whatever. So, it'll be really cute. And obviously the inn will be multi-story because like we want to house guests. And the bed and the inn is going to be called One Bed Inn because there's only ever going to be one bed. No, I didn't want that there. Well, let's go like here-ish. Again, these are rough outlines of where things can go. I don't care. And then where are we? We're not... Oh yeah, we're good. We have some of these, and we need to go forward a bit, actually. Let's take out some of this. We're gonna drop down a level, perhaps. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I know that they are no fun, but I appreciate you sticking through them. They are an excellent free way to help the stream. So thank you. I thought about upping the amount of ads for the subathon, but I did not because that felt scummy. But I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be live for so long that like I can make a little bit of extra money with ad revenue. But I didn't do that because it felt scummy. I get that it's not. That's just like how it's designed and how it works. But it felt bad. So I didn't do that. And I'm not saying that anybody that does do that is scummy by any means. Just to be very, very clear. Just felt bad. I have a lot of imposter syndrome around streaming generally. I'm gonna take these out. There we go. Now I'll put this back in. Well, fricked that up right away. Good, good, good. I was going to say that I would not mind one bit if you did up your ads. Like, I'm subbed. Yeah, but it just felt bad for anybody that, like, can't sub or doesn't want to. Because, like, we all have so many subscriptions, you know? I just always have imposter syndrome of, like, I'm not a big enough streamer to do that and have people stick around. Which, I get, is likely not the reality. But that's how it feels. On the inside. We're gonna take this out. I keep readjusting my standards of where I want things to be. And I don't know why, because it really doesn't matter, because I'm not the one building this. Stop touching it after you put these down. Go forward. Forward. Then across. Whee! Then another one. Go forward again. Go like right here-ish, maybe? Maybe not that far. Let's actually go back one. Not far enough. You're stuck with me, sorry. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all are here. And I don't want anybody to feel like I only do things to keep you here so you spend money, because that is not it. I am unemployed because I can be unemployed. Like, our finances work out that way. I'm not unemployed in the hopes that people will feel bad for me and spend money. Because that would be insane. I would just get a job. But you are employed. This is a job. Yeah, listen, this is a job for sure. I don't even make minimum wage. If I were to like just split everything out, and it's fine. It's just the reality. I do this because I have fun doing this and for no other reason. Me making some money is a lovely perk, but it is not the reason that I do this. Nobody should get into streaming if they're hoping to get rich. That should not be the reason you get into it. I can tell you from experience that that's definitely not the way to do it. I want this to stop there and go here. Go across. Yes. There we go. Up, 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 up. Boop. And crossed. No, for sure I get that. Yeah. Just, you know, making sure that nobody thinks I'm too big for my britches at any point, because, like, that would be embarrassing to me. Honestly, that would be the worst. That would be really embarrassing. I need to cut down this tree. Don't worry about any deforestation that I do. I often plant more trees than I take away in an area. But I need the room. Let's go right here. These. Just doing a little bitty one, I guess. There we go. Boom. Stunning. Great. And this is our little houses. There will be whatever. They can even come out this way a little more. I don't care. Ooh, sorry, y'all. Why am I doing this with an axe? Okay. I was just acting like all I had was a wood shovel. Like, just totally fine with going at that speed, which is wild, because I am not. Okay. And then we're going to have roads that come through up and over, which we can do with, you know, just a little bit of this. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just going to lay out some pathing. Mm-hmm. There we go. We go all the way up here to that. And this is how I'm laying out just the random pathing for now. I'll just make it a little wider maybe. It's a little bit easier to see from the map. Whee! I need to eat. I lost my bed. There it is. Whee! I do want to try to preserve a bunch of these bushes because I think that they're cute, and they look really cute in a little window box for like when you don't necessarily want a flower. It adds a nice little piece of greenery without having to be a color, which I like. I could be getting rid of grass to make this better. I'm not doing it. Great. Okay. Let's go get... Actually, let's spot for a sign in here. And we'll go to the storage room. Do a little depoting real quick. Man, I would love a backpack. I can't tell y'all how much I would love a backpack right now. So I can bring that back to our regular base. Let's do a little bit of maybe path making. Hey, Playful, thanks so much for the 55 streak. That's so many. Thank you, thank you. And Wava, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily affirmation. You have 144, which is a lot. Welcome in. Oof, sorry. Can't stop yawning. Connor, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily affirmation. Welcome, welcome. Let's grab those and some more of these, maybe. I don't really want to bring brown. Brown does not show up super well. That's fine, but it just doesn't show up super well. Aquaria. I also feel like I saw Kenya's little head over here somewhere. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Who knows? Okay. So we're going to have the docks in a road that goes around here to over here. We have some houses that are going to be over here. Honestly, we could probably add a couple more. And then we're going to have a road that comes up. And let's go see if we can, like, take down some stuff in that area. Oh, wait. Hello. Who are we saying hello to? Kay. Hey, join the game. Happy day 2 of the summer seance. I know, I'm really excited. Hello. How is everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. We're having a good day. We are playing more of what I'm going to call landscaping simulator, essentially. But it's all for a good cause. The team is very excited to get started on some builds. I just witnessed someone complete Wish Blossom Ranch. What's that? Should I know what that is? Because I don't. Maybe I do? What is that? Oh! Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, got it. I have never been a Disney Dreamlight Valley person. I don't have any problems with it. That's not what I'm saying. It's just that it's never been my game. I'm as fine with it as I can be anything from Disney. Y'all know what I mean. It's going to be a whole lot of chopping trees today. Yeah, I used to watch Hello Teddy do a lot of like Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff. I just never could get into it. It wasn't for me. I'm grabbing these wild plants because I think that they'll make really pretty like farming options for whoever builds our farms, which I think will be bonus mom, I believe. Up our saplings. We don't need them, but I don't want them to be floating entities. I'd rather just burn them in the lava. We'll keep the apples, though, because we're going to have a lot of different horses. A regular in her streams during the week. I absolutely adore her streams. I lurk in there really frequently. I just never say anything. Mostly because it's usually too early for me to want to be human to other people. So it's not my turn yet, you know? Teddy is such a sweetheart, though. Big fan. Okay. We're clearing out some trees. So that way the road can come back, and then we're going to clear out this, like, whole section. Probably. And I might come through and remove some of these houses and add a couple more. I think maybe the space between them is what I'm missing, and I might come through and change some of these to be more mushed together. Oh, Pooh was added finally? Incredible. Hell yeah. I bet she was jazzed. Yeah, I haven't been able to stop in for like a little while, but I have been watching her for a long time. I used to watch her a lot in the mornings at work. Her and Kay. Yeah, Kay from Team Borealis. Erica, hello, Erica. It's good to see you. Hello. I did some more wool things. This is my best approximation at a circle without doing circle math, and it doesn't look good, but this is for your lighthouse. Obviously, it's going to be bigger than that, probably, but I just put a little money holder. I spent my day looking at Pokemon cards and spending too much money. Oh, hell yeah. I love the circle blob. Thank you. This amoeba is your space. And then I think I put these a little too close together, maybe. But I'm clearing a pathway to farmland right now. And then here's the town. But I really want to get your opinion. The lighthouse might be massive. Oh, I figured as much. This is just like, this whole area is for Erica. Huzzah. Which is why I kept the houses away a little bit. So you have plenty of space. So hopefully you do. Is that a lead on the ground? Pardon, hold on. We're gonna... I think Kenya was over here. I can think of no other reason why there'd be a horse and a lead other than Kenya's project. Oh, sure as shit. Look, Kenya was here. I have an amoeba I made just for you. Yeah, perfect. We can keep the turtles and make the cliffs. Yes, I did that already. I didn't touch the sand where the turtles were or are. This was grass, so I just put basalt over it, and I put some basalt over here. I figured that we could turn this whole side area into basalt. Like this whole section, so it's like the sand is up against it. Gonna be elevated. Incredible. Yes, you can be. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just not trying to do like your whole job, you know, and just have you be like, okay, I guess I get to build one thing. That's not my jam. I try to be helpful, but I'm often too helpful, which is my like one of my biggest I guess, flaws. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this whole fucking hill out, aren't I? Yes. Really? Okay, I got all the logs. That's surprising. Oh, hello. I'm king of the mountain. Haha. Stupid cow. Look at them. Look at him leave. He's embarrassed. Haha. I'm not even physically at my computer and I'm on vacation in a couple weeks. Ah. That makes total sense. Yeah, but I don't mind doing these things. I'm just also not trying to, like, steal everybody's jobs and, you know, have people feel like they don't get to do things because I already did it, because that's not what I'm trying to do. Grind when you're around. Perfect. Meanwhile, I get decision paralysis. You actually saved me from decision paralysis with your layout. Saved me from that. I did deviate a little bit, obviously, but not by a lot. Like, these are just demarcating that things should be built here, not designating the size of the thing that should be built. So, you don't go crazy. That's when I was like, I can terraform the dock? Yeah. Which, by the way, whenever you're back, if you want help with the dock, let me know, because I don't really know what your vision is. It just doesn't make sense to me yet. I'm certain that it will. I just lack imagination, really. Go together, perfect. Oh, and Malia wanted to build the Kraken that guards the harbor, and I think that's fine. Because we were going to do some other ocean things anyway. Anyway, you're not even at your computer. Don't think about girly pop stuff. Go think about more Pokemon cards. Cool. There we go. That can go. Give me my rocks. Okay. Build storage. Here we go. Okay. First, let's eat. Not our bed. Stunning. Then we're going to go over here. Move same. Beautiful. Move same. Okay. Now we're reaching capacity with some items, which is good. If we need more oak leaves, I'll get us more oak leaves, but we truly just have too many. Great. Did I put any of these in here yet? No. Alright, those can go in there. And these. Great. Dirt. Trash. Not what I wanted. There we go. Let's throw some garbage. There we go. There. That's cleared out a little bit. Then we go back to the forest again. It's really pretty down here. And then up we go. Erica, if you're still here, I may have to amend your plan a little bit. I hope that that's okay. But you put the farmland in the hilliest fucking area we have. I'd have to take out 2 mountains pretty much. I don't want to do that. Oh, look, a random waystone. So I hope you're okay with that. We're gonna make some different plans. Apologies. This I can't believe that's really funny to me, honestly. That where we were gonna put the farms is just the hilliest spot that's ever existed. I've seen smaller mountains, honestly. Really funny. Okay. So we're just going to make a quick amendment to some things. I say quick, but we will have to undo quite a bit of stuff. But that's okay. So I wanted to look at, how is this area over here? I mean, it's right next to the nether portal. Well, the ruined portal. Don't love it. And it's a little far away from town. Okay. Making some changes here in a second. Ooh, there's a drowned. He swims really slow. Aha, they're gonna catch me. Loser. Okay. Here's my thoughts. This area over here that was going to initially be farmland is mountainous, which is really funny because it doesn't look like that on the map. So whoopsie. What I'm thinking we do is I'm thinking that we add some more housing and things. So like another layer of housing, build up a little hill a little bit so that way they're a little higher maybe. Also maybe condense a little bit of housing through here. To see what we can do. It's difficult because most things look like they want to be built on an angle, which is not really ideal. It's super hard to do. But I think up here is relatively flat. We're gonna go take a look. We might move our farmland to back here. We might move our farmland back here. For no reason other than I don't really want to terraform 2 mountains out of here. Again, that probably makes me lazy, but please don't make me do that. Sounds bad. If that gives us more space for the farm, then that makes sense. It's just that the other one is nothing but mountains, and we had no way to know that because we were just mapping based on the map. So like over here where we were going to put the farmland, this is just like the biggest hills in the whole area all through here, which is funny. Maybe do some nicer homes? Ooh, maybe. I'm down for that. Yeah, I was just coming up here to take a peek at the landscape and see if I was also just sending us into a fool's errand of trying to build farmland back here. But it looks like this is a little flatter and would probably be a little easier to turn into farmland. Because then more than one family of nobles is going to live in the kingdom / town. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we have some like higher farmland we can use. And we can even like terrace the sides a little bit for like rice and stuff. Because like this is a closed waterway. So if we, you know, we can use it. Ultimately, it's like, you know what I mean? Like little things for like rice, like little terraces. Terrace is not the word that I want. Plateaus is the word that I wanted, I think. I'm asleep in this tree. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad you understand. Again, I feel really bad making any changes to your plan ever because I really like your plan. But it's straight up mountains over there and I don't want to. Don't make me flatten mountains. Dude, please. It's an iPad doodle. Still, you worked on it and I liked it. Listen, I just don't want anybody to feel like I look at their contributions and I'm like, that's cute, but no. Because that's not what's happening. Oh, Enderman, come here. I want your balls. Come here. Yoo-hoo, Enderman. Yoo-hoo. Let me look at you. Let me see your eyeballs. Hello. Hi. I've looked at you a bunch. Can we just be haters already? There we go. Huzzah. Balls. I hadn't surveyed the land, just did the bird's eye. Absolutely. And the bird's eye, I was like, this will be a really cute place. But I think that up here will be better. And then we can do some like cute plateaus and things like that where we grow things and we really just make the most of the land. And then we can like have animal farms and things like that. So I might adjust things a little bit and then we'll be fine. Which also means that over here could be some really cool... Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Over here, instead of this right here being like homes, what if we turn this into the area where like the tavern is? Like the tavern is over here, so you have to like cross the bridge to keep the drunkards out of town? Thoughts? I can redraw and resend when we get home tonight. Literally, there's no rush. It's all good. I can scribble with my mouse. It'll look really bad, but I can do it. Oh, I do like we could do like the tavern. Oh, also this red square, I decided that we needed a brothel. So maybe I'll move the brothel. Although I do feel like a brothel would just be in town. We can talk about it. There are so many dogs around this area, y'all. There's so many wolves. Hi, puppies. Hello. That's not me complaining. There's just a ton of them. And that was the full comment. Cute. Because the side of town with the lighthouse makes sense to have like the rowdy business and then the shops and regular homes, etc. on the mainland. Exactly. Yes. 100%. Like over there we could have like, I don't know, like the smith or the tanner, like those types of like workers would be probably over there on that side because both of those things smell bad. Like tanning smells really bad. And like, you know, ew, grubby people can't be with the rich people. Anyway, just ideas. We can take or leave whatever. But I do like the idea of back here being more farmland. So I'm going to make some adjustments to the plan. Because the keeper's the only one there. Yeah. I'm also... So, question for you, Erica. And then I promise I'm going to stop talking at you so you can live your life without me. This is where I was thinking about putting an inn with like a little stable for like travelers, but it seems close to the castle. So what if I put the inn like right here? Like the inn's right here with the little stable. Listen, infrastructure is your thing. And the more we figure out on the specifics with what works, revision, we'll have just finagle stuff. Perfect. Yeah, you cool with that? Okay, perfect. Then that's what I'll do is I'll move the inn over here. And then we'll turn this into businesses. And this will be more established, like a bakery and the tailor's shop and, you know, the things. And this will be like tavern, brothel, etc. I think that works really well. Perfect. Yay. All right. This, like, I obviously hadn't even gone over here. I was like, I'll get to that tomorrow, but this whole thing is mounts. I can't wait for you to get home and go take a look, because it's funny, honestly. Makes me laugh, because I was like, oh, there's no way. There's no way that we were going to build in here. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'll make the adjustments that we need to make. Oh, I like that this goes down too. We can make a nice little pathway where people go to like access this. Cute. Because we can utilize this, the whole thing. Why not? I think we're making great progress too. I do too. Even though we haven't done a ton of stuff, I still think we're making good progress, because the planning is honestly one of the more tedious parts, and then things just start happening. And I'm usually able to get like a build done a stream. Depending on the build. I'm obviously not building a castle in a stream. That's crazy. But like a house or whatever, I can usually build one in a stream. Happy Gay Cowboy, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Okay, that honestly makes me really happy that we figured that out. That brings me a lot of joy. This is going to be the town square, like you said, like the market, I guess, is what we're calling it. Market? And then go across the bridge to the nonsense, or to the more established things. Rich people, perhaps? Mayhaps? We shall see. I'm gonna remove my brothel sign. I'm just gonna delete that it says brothel. It could be whatever, because I'm moving things. Whee! And then we'll move this, because this is what I was gonna have be the tavern, but I like it across the river even better. Maybe rich people live on the side of town closest to the castle? Yes, yes, yes. Agreed. Agreed. Did I just delete it and retype it? Because that's very funny if I did. Yeah. Because we can add like another one right here for the rich folk. We can make these ones like bigger, or like, well, I've got some bigger ones up here. We can make this one up here bigger. This is like a medium-sized. And then we can put some smaller homes as well. Because they don't want to live on the side of the drunks and the dirty folk. Agreed. And this is more wild, too. Which, by the way, I found a random waystone. Like a naturally occurring one out here in the woods, which is wild. But I found it. Lives in the hills. Okay. Let me go back to the storage room really quick. Let me grab a pair of shears, or make a pair of shears, because it's faster. Thank you for being here to yap with me, Erica. I appreciate you, because I don't like making big change decisions without my counterpart, so I'm glad you were able to stop in. That is nice. We're just gonna make 2 pairs. Oh, okay, well. We're just gonna take all of the iron. Cool. Oh no, I got it. Okay, never mind. This goes there, these go here, you go in there. Ender pearls are gonna go in here so I can bring them back to base. Y'all, it is time for a med check. If there's anybody that has any medications that they need to take around this time, it is an excellent time to do so. And how do we feel about a border wall? Medieval security? I don't know. If we can get to the border wall, then I'm down for it. But if that becomes something that like we have to skip, like ultimately I'm fine with it, but I think it should be the last thing that we build. Yeah. We're on the same page. Like, I think it's the last thing we build, but if we have time, hell yeah. If we don't have time, I won't be sad that it's not there. You know? That won't be the thing that I'm like, oh man, shucks, and I'm kicking the ground. I wish that we could have had that. Oh, there's room for another house. Right here. You guys can't see that. I'm on the other screen. Hateful of me. Hold on. Build. You guys cannot see that screen that I'm looking at. Over here. Room for more rich people houses. A rich people house. Mm-hmm. Rock around and rock around. Okay. Hey, good. I'm excited. Let's go make a few changes. I think that will be stunning. And I think that the windmill will be more impactful up on a hill anyway, which I think will be very cool. And we have to, wherever the donkey is, because there's a donkey that lives around here. He roams. We'll find him. And he lives up at the windmill, because he's what they use to work the windmill when it's not windifying. You know what I mean? And it's the official term for it, by the way. Huzzah! Okay. Let's go up here. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Da-da-da-da. We're tearing all of this up real quick, but it should be pretty quick. And we're going to reimagine the space. I'm very excited about that. I picked up grass. Cool. Whee! Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, we're going to redo a lot of the work that we did yesterday today. Whoopsie. I'm not upset about that, though. I'd rather it be done right than just be like, it's fine, we'll figure it out, and then have it be a pain in the ass to figure out. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to build a little bit closer to the road. And we'll build the tavern through here. And then I honestly might... So tavern over here, the inn over here, and then we'll figure out where to put the brothel, because I still want the brothel. It's funny to me. let's do a wee bit of land clearing. We need a little bit more flat land. Okay, that's probably enough through there. Let's add that one, take that out. Okay, perfect. Now we can lay out the tavern. Tavern is still going to be piss yellow because, duh. Has to be, I think. I know I don't have enough yellow wool to finish it, and I'm gonna just pretend like I'm fine with it. You, right there, yeah? No? 1, 2. Oh, the grass makes me mad. Okay, it's fine. Everything is really good. Okay, there we go. That's enough room. Okay. I didn't like the yellow dots in it. I think it made it complicated to look at. There. Less complicated to look at, I'm hoping. That's better. Huzzah. This one, this one. Okay, tavern. I built the tavern over the path. No, because it's fine. Because the tavern should be the only thing that's over here other than the rickety path that will have the treacherous one that goes up to the lighthouse. Theoretically. And then I already have this path going up here, so maybe we just tuck the brothel in here a little bit. We'll figure something out. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Over there. Next area. Oh, wait. I need a place for a sign so I can designate what things are. There we go. And people can put their names on their build sites. So nobody gets confused. Namely me. Okay. How high up are we? What does the terrain... Hello? Okay, well... Looks like this is probably the biggest layer, but honestly it's fine. I'm gonna go in with a shovel. Start clearing out. I don't like that hole. We're gonna pretend like this doesn't exist. We're gonna add plenty of layers so nobody falls in. But ultimately, we're gonna go, what sinkhole? There's never been a sinkhole here. There we go. Give me your dirt blocks. There we go. Well, this is gonna work out well. Okay, let's go here. We are gonna take this tree out anyway. So let's just chippity chop it real quick. Right. We're gonna take out this one right here. We're gonna plant new trees in place of the ones that we take out at some point. Cool, let's clear this out a little bit this way. Hello, Mr. Cow. How doing? Just, that's the site foreman. Just checking out my work. Making sure it's all up to code. You know how bosses are. They always want to watch, but they never want to do the work. You know what I mean? Kidding, don't. Whee! Alright. Away we go. Let me in this bed. Sleeping. So don't let the people lie to people. And if I wanted that instead, then I will do that. Great. Like this. Can I have this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Go through here. Manager? No. Moonager? Yes. Enos, I love that you'll just be silent for ages and then you'll see the opportunity for a pun and you're like, I'll perish if I don't get this pun out of me. And I love that for you. Slash being very genuine. It's very funny to me every time. Mm-hmm. Often are trash puns, but no, but those are good because like that makes it even funnier to me because it's not like you had something that was like actual like, oh, this is comedy gold, you know. You came out of lurk to give a trash pun, and that shows dedication and commitment to the craft, and I appreciate that. I need this to turn into this. I need this to come out of here. Right with that. Great. I want this to be... I need to be able to put some things down rather than teleporting all the time. So this is where we're going to put stuff that we want to keep, but doesn't need its own inventory slot. AKA all of the different colors of wool as well. Okay, beautiful. This is going to be much better now. Do a little something. Practice makes something. Yeah, practice does make something. I had a coach once that, like, if you ever said practice makes perfect, they'd go, no. perfect practice makes perfect. And I was like, oh shit, all right. Okay. Tell me you peaked in high school without telling me you peaked in high school. Up all the dirt. And you're like, Valk, what are you preserving all this dirt for? I don't know. I lost me chests. Oh, there they are. Never mind. I found me chests. It's not even the right one. All of that can go in there. That is strange of them. I would love to watch them be bad at something. I know. I was like, okay. It was very much one of those people that's like, I could have been a professional if I hadn't, you know, torn my ACL right before, you know, that type of situation where you're like, okay, cool, but you weren't. But like, you weren't. That's fine, but you weren't. There we go. I'm gonna take this out a little more. Thought I was gonna leave more of it than I am. Gonna make the inn have a really nice area for like it and the horses, and then it'll be like there's a hill that delineates the two areas, and then we go into just Drunkville. Humbled by their imperfect ACL. Truly. Isn't that a shame? They should have practiced not tearing it. Okay, let's go all the way. Get rid of all these trees. Why are you all touching each other? Just... I did cut way more of these out than I had wanted to. It's fine, like they're just oak trees. It's more that I'm annoyed that I have to do it than that I'm like, oh no, the trees. There we go. Now, can I have what I wanted? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, bushes. Give me those. Let's put some dirt away and some leaves. Honestly, this is probably one of the better decisions that I've made of putting a chest down to put things in. It has made a significant difference and has improved the quality of my life. What's over here? Nada. Okay, great. We're gonna take out this whole thing over here. We need room for a stable and like a little paddock and stuff for the horses. Because we run a classy establishment around here. That's the motto of the brothel and the inn. They are not owned by the same person. Give me all of the stuff. hate a floating block. Okay. Gib. Cute. Okay. I love the thought going to this build. Thanks. I put probably too much thought into it. I had to remind myself that I was not planning a real town or city, and I did not need to think about like drainage and like water sources and things, because this is a fantasy town. This is not real. But I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna need a fresh water source, and all the fresh water, like, they don't have one unless they go and like find something that's like at the water table, but too close to the ocean means that it's still salinated. Yeah, no bathrooms. Just, it's a mess here. But no, I put way too much thought into it. I had to remind myself that, like, hey girl, this is not for real people. It's a-okay. Why are you trying to do all of this? It's because I'm super normal. That's why. I think about all that sort of thing when I build a world. I do too. But I had to realize that, like, I had to pick what mattered and didn't matter to me in this build, and I needed to have fewer things matter because it was beginning to ruin my life a little bit. Meaning that I was having a hard time getting everything where I wanted it to be and have it still make sense. So I had to give up a few, I had to make some concessions with myself. And one of those is like, maybe you could be a little bit more neurotypical about your city planning. I'm like, fine, a little bit. I'll concede. Go to my bed. Run to my bed. Oh, ouch. Let's empty my pockets while we're here. Hey, Scarlett, thank you so much for getting your daily affirmation. Welcome in. Y'all, we have so much leaf litter. So much of it. We have way more than we need. Maybe another kingdom will need it. Let's... Frankly, we don't need this much. I'll put it at our house. Like, at our actual storage. Throw it in the furnace. I'll put it in our home storage. Just until I'm certain that we won't need it for something. But I don't want to, like, have it not be available to our team. And they're like, man, I wish if I just had a couple of stacks of leaf litter, my life would be better. And I go, okay, here. Great, the rest of it's going in the trash. Don't have a litter chest? Oh, no, I don't have a litter chest. What I have instead is... a trash can. Where? We don't need a full litter chest. We have so much leaf litter around us, I'm honestly not going to stress about that. Huzzah! We are cleansing ourselves of the excess. Now, my Yankees. Hello, Mr. Drowned. Don't mind me. Just busy. Yay! Okay, this will be great. This will be really, really good for the inn. I'm going to push it back a little bit more. Because again, I want there to be plenty of room for a little horse paddock plus the inn itself. Because the inn will need a kitchen, and it will need a laundry area, and it will need rooms, obviously, but there will be a distinct lack of beds. Y'all, I just thought about, like, after the build is done, bringing some villagers in and then just throwing metric fuck tons of bread at them, and then just AFKing in the storage room for just several Minecraft days just to see how many villagers we get. And I'm like, well, now go populate the town, and they would. They would find their own beds, they would get their own jobs. But ultimately, that would be a chaos simulator, and I've done that before, and I've learned, however, that Kenya gets very attached to the NPC villagers, and then I spend a lot of my time making sure that they're not dead, or if they are dead, the Kenya doesn't know that they're dead. They would visit the brothel. Some of them would work at the brothel. Honestly, I would make it where the nitwits work at the brothel. Which sounds hateful, but, like, they can't claim any other job block, so they may as well live in the brothel. Just to be clear that I wasn't commenting on the intelligence of sex workers, because that is not what's happening. I was commenting on villagers. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby dogs. Oh my goodness. Did your dad give you dinner? Is that why you're licking your lips? That's so nice. They came in to show me, I think, that they've been fed. Plus, it would stay up later than normal villagers. It's true. See? Okay, very fun. Oh, I need some... I need some wool. I need this blue wool. For the inn. Have and backwards. How about here? Where is it? Is it right here? Okay. Great. That's where the inn will live. Nitwits of the night. Mm-hmm. Or, you know? All right. The tavern. The inn. There. We'll see if we end up with a brothel or not. If I can figure out a place where it makes sense for it to live, then I'll put it there. And if I can't, then the brothel was not meant to be. That's okay. It's fine. Just kidding. Okay, let's now transition over to another area because we have plans that we need to change, which is fine. I already know I'm going to love the villager voice changer thing. Oh my god, it's so funny, y'all. I giggled. There's the villager one and there's a zombie one too, where I just make nonsense noises. Like I'm talking to you. You don't know that. The captions will be the only way that you know. And those are like 60% accurate. Who knows? Okay, we have that. Got some of these. We're gonna add another building over here. Let's grab our wool and our extra nonsense chest. I will come back and empty out this chest and then move it, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I've been spending a lot of my time emptying my inventory, and honestly, it's irritating me. Got stuff to do. I can't always be emptying my inventory. Oh my gosh, that one has a trident, and I'm gonna get killed. Reader Bible. I don't know why that came to my mind, but it did. Okay, so that one had a trident, which is hateful. But now I want its trident. Come here. Piss, come here. Yoo-hoo. Mr. Drowned. Ouch. Fuck, that hurt. Do I get your trident? No. You just watched. You just watched your friend jump me. That's not very nice. Sad I didn't get the trident. I feel like drowns are going to be a theme in this building process. Oh, they absolutely are. But I do want to keep a few pet drown. Which sounds crazy. And it is crazy. But what I plan on doing, okay, hear me out, is I'm going to get some drown into boats, right? I'll drown into a boat. Then I'm going to take them via warp plate into the castle and put them in in aquariums. They're guards. They're guards. I'm listening. Yeah, no, so they're gonna be pets. I'm glad you approve. Just, you know, pets. 9 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all know how I am about keeping them hostage. They can survive out of water, right? Put them in the dungeon. They can survive out of water as long as they're not in sunlight. But yeah, I was thinking about making an aquarium. So what I really want to do is I really want to do like a cylindrical aquarium that goes up in like the middle of a big room. And then I want to put like some coral, some fish, and then I want to put a couple of drown that have tridents in there. So they like, you know, do their weird little drown thing of going up and down and doing their stuff. It seems interactive. That would be sick, wouldn't it? We'll see if we get to it, but that would be fun. Anyway, we're keeping pet drown. And I think it's fine. Fuck, I didn't bring my bed. Please wait while I go run back to my bed. Right? I don't have it? No. Okay, cool. No, it's fine. I didn't want to sleep anyway. Just kidding. Dude, there's another drown in the river. For some reason, this river spawns hella drowns. Don't know why. Couldn't explain it to you, even if I wanted to. But there's just so many. I'm just stirring the pot. Tuna, don't cry at me, baby. There's nothing. If you need something, go tell your father, baby girl. No, I'm busy. Busy. Sorry, just roasting Jake a little bit. Sorry, Jake. I adore you. The tuna, no, baby girl, go see your dad. says Tuna. She's deeply upset. I don't know if you guys can hear her being upset, but she is. Do not bark in here. Go see your dad. Toonie Dooney, you sweet little baby. Go see your dad. Go see your dad. What a great round impression, Tuna. I know. She's working on it. Tell me. Tell me what you need. What is it? Don't bark, but use your words. Tell me. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, tell me. Uh-huh, I'm listening. Tell me. Go on. Tell me. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. Gang violence, hold on. Damn. That was wild. What do you know? Go tell your dad, baby girl. Where? Oh. Hi. Is there another of you that I just need to take care of really quickly? No. You know what? We're just going to get out of bed. It's fine. We don't need to be in the bed. We've slept recently. We're going to look at Enderman. Come here. Give me your balls. Damn. Be just beating me up like that. That's crazy. Yay, a ball. There's another man somewhere. Man. Enderman. Drown. Another drown. Wow. Other of you got tridents? Damn! Where are all of you coming from? Any of you got tridents? Or y'all just being mean and slow? Mean and slow. The void fish is just laying behind me. She is still upset, but I don't know what she wants. I don't know if her dad gave her a carrot or not. Who else wants some? Anybody? That Enderman over there does. Mr. Enderman. Hello. Come see me. Hi. Hello. Huzzah. Did I get a ball from him? Oh, he's over there. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Why are you so pissed? Come here. Ah. Come here. There's so many of you. It's fine, I suppose. Let's go beat up this guy. Let's go look at that guy too. Blah, blah, blah. Got some Enderman balls out of that. 402 left. Well, bye. Okay. While it is nighttime, I am going to take a really quick BRB. I don't know what Tuna needs, so I'm going to go figure that out real quick, do a little GPG, and I'll be right back. So y'all, it is also a good time for you to take a break as well if you need to. Make sure you stretch, unshrimp, see if you need meds, see if you need a snack or something, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Hello, welcome back. I'm gonna pause the music again. I'll be complaining that I won't go on a yacht. It's wild. I don't like boats. I don't like the ocean. I don't like deep water. Not fun for me. Yeah, have a guy's day on your boat. Do whatever you want. I don't want to be there. If we're docked, I'll get on the boat. We can party on it. Like, but in port. We're not leaving. Jamming to that? Ooh, incredible. I really like Michael Bublé. I mean, who doesn't? I don't know him as a person, but his music is good. Love lake boating. I don't. I do it. I don't like it. I do it because Nubby likes to drive boats. So I get on, and I have as good a time as I possibly can when I'm just riddled with crippling anxiety. I won't go in the ocean boat. No, no, no. No, no, no. Also, I'm just eating a snack. So we'll get back to it. Okay, your wife has thalassophobia. Exactly, thank you. Otherwise known as being a scaredy pants. I'll ban you. Warhammer might be cheaper. I won't be with you on the boat. Yeah. Enjoy your hobbies. Don't care. Yeah. Okay, it's daytime. Whee! What was I about to do? I was about to go over here. You're like, you were just there. There's no way out of that without teleporting. I'm just looking. We could probably put another house, like here. Or we make like a bunch of trees live right here. It'll look less empty. Honestly, I think we do that. I don't know that we should have another big house right there. But what I will do is maybe put a few big houses over here. Mayhaps. They said the Titanic was unsinkable. Yeah, thank you. And like, it's not that I can't swim or any of those things. Like, I'm a strong swimmer. I'm fine. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. That's my whole point, is no thanks. Hello, Mr. Fox. I know, you're very scared of me. That's okay. I'm not trying to chase you, but doing it anyway, I suppose. Nubby. I mean, you're not wrong. You know what? Tigress, I appreciate you having my back. He will just continue to rage bait you about it, though. I mean, continue to engage as much as you would like, but if you find him frustrating, then he's winning. So, There we go. I'm gonna eat this and then I'm gonna go check out that little cave over there. What is this? I have seen this before already. Okay. Oh, I didn't give myself a way out of the water. That was dumb of me. Go. I knew there was a reason I had a singular block on me. I'm so sorry, I was in your way. Deepest apologies. Little pig pig. Okay. Let's clear out this. We have a cave. Oh, Erica, I actually had that somewhere else. Hold on, let me show you. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. One moment. More than one moment. It'll be several moments until I get over there. But it's old. Am I near to it? How are you even out and about? Hitting with my shovel was not the best, but that's fine. Hey, Will. Welcome in. Thanks for reading a daily affirmation. Okay, let me find the houses that I'm talking about. Oh, they're this way. Alright. Wait, no. It's right over here. Okay. Up and over. Sorry, I got turned around. I didn't know where I was. Over here. Look at that. Hey, the game cheats. It does. Hi, Minor Mom. How are you? So I think that we could fit it right there if you wanted. Ultimately, we have several places we could put it. If we wanted. Also, we could turn this into a pond. I mean, it already exists. And that could be kind of cute. It could be a good solution for water for the farmland. Not that that matters, because this is not a real game, but hi. I'm glad you're doing well. Huzzah. Okay. Here. Run. I do like being over here in this section because if a skeleton spawns over here, the dogs are on it. And it's fun to watch them chase the skeletons. Ooh. Lots of carrots. I'm gathering these wild crops in their wild form in case Bonus Mom wants to use them in the agricultural area that they're building. If they don't, that's totally fine, but just in case. I think that the wild crops are pretty because they all look more flowery. We could even just put them in like little tiny like backyard garden plots or whatever. Be cute. Good and puppy dogs. I'm nervous laying here because there's a creeper a little too close by for me to want to continue to sleep. Oh, good. Run right into the creeper. Important step. I'm running the wrong direction. Oh well. It's nighttime anyway. It doesn't matter. It's really cool whenever the boat comes into render distance like this. I like it a lot. We still have to clear out this boat. I think. Spawners are still in place. Okay. I was like, dang, did somebody come clear it out? As if so, thanks. The skeleton running? The dog chasing it? Get him. Get him. Get him. The dog disappeared. It's still there. It's just out of render distance. Boo. Very funny, though. I can sleep over here, probably. Relatively safely. Hmm. We're just waiting for somebody else to sleep if somebody wishes to. I don't like asking people to sleep if they're like, I don't know what they're up to, you know? I don't want anybody to feel bad like if they can't sleep or they don't want to for whatever reason. Would be upsetting. We have just looking at the builds plans to make sure that I understand. And I think that I do. I think what we might do here in a minute is we might build a little temporary bridge, like just a straight across thing for us to run across, rather than having to like jump in the water and jump back out all the time when we go to another area. That might be worthwhile. Ooh, goodness, sorry. There was a spot on my ceiling that I thought was a spider, and it is not. It's a shadow. Thank goodness, because if it was a spider, I'd be out of here. Just big nope. Well, you can stand here and watch. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the storage room. Or build storage. And we're gonna put some things away. That seems like a good use of our time. Enderman balls away. Those away. Some dirt. And I'll put some wool away. Like, I don't need this one or this one. Or that. I'll just keep these 2 bundles of it. That can go in there. I'll eat this random potato. Oh wow, we have more wool than I thought. This potato. Now I have room for that. Here's water bucket. Don't need arrows. These have to go. Need 2 pairs of shears. 1 is fine. I have hiccups. Okay. Then we can sleep in the bunk. The makeshift bunk that we are in. Let's see if I can figure out. Properties. Hey, how's the war going to take heads lately? As they say in Highlander movies, there can only be one. I love the Highlander movies. No, I'm actually not involved in any of the wars, really. Like, am I available to fight? Sure. Am I seeking it out? No. So, I have only person's head that I have is Jake's, and I got that, like, consented to that one. So, huzzah! I love the Highlander movies. No, we've just been working on our team build location. We've been doing a little bit of mapping, which we are going to continue doing. Okay. Go around this way. Whee! Can't catch me. I'm too fast. Hi, puppy dog. Hello. Doing a very good job. Work. Through here. Now we're back. We keep terraforming. Honestly, the efficiency 5 is like a little bit too efficient for a shovel. And I say this every time, but then I always put efficiency 5 on it. Hello, piggies. We are putting another manor house over here. Another large house. Not as large as the manor that I was building in Froge Pond with Andrea. But still large. Unless somebody else wants to build it and wants it to be that big, then that's fine. But I don't. Okay. How much room do we have now? Looks like plenty on the map. Probably enough. It's fine. I'm gonna put lime wool over here. Pig stole my block. Get out of here. When I'm one wool short, pig, I'll know it was you. Minecraft engineering degree required. Yeah, absolutely. But you can't really tell that this is a build site, which means that I need to take out my bucket and clear out some flowers. Wow, good. Just make sure you clear out one flower at a time. I wouldn't want it to go too fast. Sorry. Piss me off, okay? How about you? You gonna go in all directions? No, you're gonna miss the flower I wanted you to hit, right? Correct. Okay, good. Mr. Pigums, hello. How is this? Is this a little easier to tell? A little bit. Still a problem over here, perhaps. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Fine. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Another manor house. Yeah, oh? Oh, what, Kay? I like secrets too. On a team with a bunch of Leos. Hmm. Okay, so funny. I didn't realize I was on a team with a bunch of Leos. Can I switch? Ooh, I think that a house up here on this hill would be cool. Mayhaps? Take this out. Take out some trees here. This song with the bird ambiance is a little bit overstimulating, if I'm just being really honest with y'all. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do anything about it, but woof, you know? It was immediately annoying to me. Watch out, Mr. Piggy. Ooh, barely. Go. Perfect. Now, if only you had to get building permits and buy the area you're building to pay taxes, it would be real. Ugh. No, thank you. I'm not looking for a real-life simulator. Just clearing out some more land so we can put another big house. Rid of that. Give me... It's regular dirt that we're in? It must be. Okay, great. Give me all this dirt. It's lush dirt. Great, give me the lush dirt. Well, I had to dig the hole anyway to get in here. Skip the tree. Nope. There we go. Getting permits would honestly be a nightmare. I can't get the villagers to give me the right books half the time. Imagine if I had to roll villagers for the right permitting. They wouldn't live. So whenever villagers stop trading for the things that so like whenever they stop attaching to job blocks, which happens sometimes when you're rolling them, if they don't resolve with like a bed reset, they're dead to me. I just kill them, I put a new villager in, and I move on. I'm not fiddling with them for 100 years. They either want the job or they don't. And that's fine. Unemployment just means they don't live. Whoopsie. Okay. I think this is a really nice build location. This can go here. I love villager rolling. It's so mindless. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I like doing it. I just vibe. I go, oh, we need stuff? Cool. And then, like, I generally know what a good price range is for most things. So if somebody's like, I'll give you mending for 60 emeralds, I'm like, absolutely not. Nope. Roll it again. Thank you so much. Thank you. All I did was pull the little front pieces back and put them in little elastics. Like I'm getting ready to do space buns, but no space buns. And that was it. I just needed it out of my face. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice. I feel like we'll do purple up here now. There we go. We have another manor house over here. It'll probably be bigger than that, and we'll leave that there. We have one on top of the hill here. I'm probably going to put one, like, probably two over here. Oh. Hey. Welcome in.
No.
How are you doing, Hack? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. How are things going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Dallas, thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. I'm having a great time. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. Not the sound I thought it would be. No, it's the one. It's that one's Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. There's a storage room. Life's been, yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Dude, sometimes it be like that though, you know? It just gets very much like that's enough slices, you know what I mean? Like you just try to be chill and roll with the punches on things. You're like, it's fine. Life just like it'll even out. It's fine. It's fine. And then eventually you're just like, God, what? Stop. I've had enough. Thank you. No more. I have enough slices to last me the rest of my life. Ugh. So sorry to hear that. Clearing out some more space for another house. Okay, cool. No, I love that. Alright. How about that? There we go. Much better. I keep closing while chopping Minecraft trees, so nap time's maybe. Oh my gosh, KJ, go take a nap. Hell yeah. It's a Sunday, at least if you're in the US, it's a Sunday. Go nap. Hell yeah. Take a nap for me. Y'all, there's something just special about being able to, like, take a nap. Ugh. I regret every nap that I complained about as a child. You know, when you're like, I don't need a nap. I'm not a baby. Mine, I'm just like, I'm just a baby. I just want a nap. Oh. 3 different tests for 3 different things and 3 different no cancers. So, hashtag winning. Oh, yeah. Oftentimes, though, they're like, well, it's not cancer, but doesn't tell me what it is. I'm not saying that that's necessarily what's happening for you, but I've experienced that, and I'm like, cool. That's not helpful to me. I'm glad we know one thing it's not. Stunning. Let's keep it going. But I am very glad that it's not cancer. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. So sorry about them. I have to run them, but you don't have to watch them. But I appreciate you. It is an excellent free way to support the stream, and I appreciate you. Great. And we'll put one here. Alright, so we have... Can't see it super well because of all this nonsense, but that's okay. We're going to clear out the area a little bit more bucketing, I think will do the trick. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. That should be a little bit better. Let me clear out just a little bit of space over here. The flowers are very pretty, but it makes it very hard to see where the wool is. So, wool. Right, so we have a big house, another manor house, another manor house. I can probably put one here. Like here? Let's go put one up here and we'll see how things look. I don't want to have too many scrunched together. But like we need a few, you know. You know what I want to do for funsies? A giant aquarium. I know it's been done, but I want to do it. Yes! Dude, I love a giant aquarium build. In fact, we were just talking about that earlier of I want to make an aquarium, but put drown in it. Like, so I want a big room, and then I want a cylindrical aquarium in like the middle of it, a pretty big one. Then I'm going to put some kelp, some seagrass, coral, the things in there, and then fish, and then I'm going to put some like 2 drown in there that have tridents, and then I just get to watch them swim around. I wanted to look at that Enderman. Can I look at you, sir? Hi. Come here. I wish to have huzzah. Give me that. Here we go. Nintendo, welcome in. Thanks so much for getting your daily affirmation. Just today, though. That's right. You can't do it every day. Kidding. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I feel like this area right here is a good spot for another one. Right over here. Marco joined the game. Marco! Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Heck, I'm glad you were able to stop in. We're doing our subathon. It's good to see you. That's what that little timer is. We streamed for 7 hours yesterday. We started with 24 hours on the clock, and we ended with 24 hours and 30 minutes. So people have been really, really kind. It's been nice. Ooh, Sonic, that's something I haven't been to in a while. Nubby ordered it for me earlier today, and it's really good. It's not something I usually get. Like, I forget that Sonic exists, if I'm being really honest with you. Because, like, it doesn't interest me. But he got me that and a warm pretzel. But for anybody that hasn't had their warm pretzels in a while and used to like their cheese sauce, I can tell you that they have changed their cheese sauce. And I know this because I'm super neurotypical and definitely didn't go when I first tasted it. They've changed their cheese sauce. It's now like, the texture's bad. It's a bad texture. The taste is fine, I guess. I couldn't get over the texture. They've changed it and I was upset about it. which is a super normal thing. Be so upset about them changing their cheese sauce. It only irritates me because, like, warm pretzels are like one of my safe foods, you know? Like, if all else fails and everything else is giving me the ick, I know that I can eat one of those and I'm fine. So, like, don't fuck with my safe food, Sonic. Guess I know where I'm going this week. You absolutely should. You get yourself a drink, maybe a little snack of some kind, if you like their food. I pretty much only like their soft pretzels. In fact, that is all that I like, is I like their soft pretzels. Full stop. All I like. I won't really eat anything else from there. Okay, and we need to put another house in. I'm gonna put it in lime colored wool so we can maybe see it? Question mark. Yeah, great. This way. Oh no, did it. Okay. There. Give me this. Alright, I'm sure I'll be able to see that at some point. Not right now. I feel like the waypoint is over here somewhere. Right, puppy dogs? Y'all hiding it from me? Oh no, it's closer to the Thingamahoosit castle. It's over there. Ooh, gosh, okay. It's all fine. Let's go to storage room. Put our dirt away. Okay, we've reached our threshold for dirt. I do think that 2 double chests of dirt is probably adequate. Thinking. Let's put some of this up here. No room. Okay. What are these buckets? And these phantom membranes. String. Rotten flesh. That's something, I guess. Give me this dirt back. Okay. Amazing. I go over here. Same. I know it's fast food for a reason, but my neurodivergent self would love to see cheesy fries and cheesy tots that had real cheese sauce rather than plastic cheese melted on top. Yes, that's the photo they chose to represent the product. I know. Again, it's fine. Like, I don't go to a Sonic expecting like a Michelin star experience, because that would be silly and unreasonable. But like, damn, don't mess with the cheese sauce. That really irritates me. Because like, you're ruining it. They're good without the sauce. I don't care that much, but like, there was no disclaimer, no like, hey, we changed this, which like, why would they? Obviously, but they didn't, and I'm upset about it. Because, you know, really neurotypical, neurodivergent couldn't be me. Okay. Put these away. Sort. Okay. Once daytime hits, we're going to check out the outside again. Let's see what other buildings we need to adjust. scooch together, scooch apart. I want to make sure that we have plenty of room. And that the town looks like crowded enough without looking like we overcrowded too bad. Anyway, doesn't matter. What is that? Was that a zombie with something on its head? I think so. Hope so. Okay. And if there was a player running up here, I was like, best of luck to you finding me first. Second off, why? Let's grab our chicken. Oh, let's put this away. Much better. Okay. Actually, we're gonna need those before we need that. Let's eat a couple of chickens. Mozzarella sticks are my weakness. They better be worth it. Ooh, mozzarella sticks are pretty good. Depending on where you get them from. I can only ever eat one because I'm lactose intolerant and I really shouldn't be eating any of them. They're good. I like them. It's an excellent weakness to have. Okay, let's check out our map. We have our inn plus our little stable paddock situation for horses, like the common people's horses. Then we have the tavern that'll be over here. And then we'll have the lighthouse over here. And it'll be pretty big. This is just my wonky amoeba looking delineator. And then up here, we're going to have more farmhouses and farmland. I would really like to have the windmill be somewhere prominent because I think it'd be really pretty. I really like it right here, I think. Again, it's not my build, but I think I would like it there. And then another piece of farmland, and then shops and houses. Pretty much all of the shops will have a second floor to them where the people who run the shop will live. My condolences. Do you have a favorite cheese alternative? Rebel cheese keeps being advertised to me. I haven't tried it. No, I don't have a favorite cheese alternative. I just don't eat cheese. I've tried the what is it, like Baby Bell plant-based like spreadable cheese, and it was fine, I guess. It was not very good though. Like I didn't buy it again. It was just fine. But no, I either take like a Lactaid or whatever, and then I can have a little bit, or I just abstain entirely because it's not worth it for most things. Oh, cool. Don't worry. I'm just offering chickens to the ground. What's our town square? Town square is here, which is like our market. Which like, that's not really the middle of the town. No, it's not, but the middle of the town would be here, and that's a mountain. So, happy birthday to the ground. I know. Okay. I do think it'd be really cool. Let's go check out that area up there. Let's see if we can mark this out, and if it's... I keep forgetting to bring signs with me, and that's going to be the death of me. I fear that that will be the thing that does it. It's fine. I'm going to go up here and look at what our possibilities are for building. Okay. What if I were to level this out a little bit? Because I can do that. Level that out a little bit. So it's still high up, but it's not this weird point. Oh, but if I level too much... You know what? I think that this would be a better location for the windmill anyway, if I'm being just honest with you. The donkey! The donkey agrees. High fives and laters. Okay, I've spanned enough. I need to go be productive. Put off a PhD application long enough. Ooh, enjoy. It's time to actually finish it so I can get it off my plate. Go do that. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Bye. Appreciate you. We'll see you later. Okay, y'all, we need to... Yeah, maybe this is where... Maybe Kenya will want to build here. Maybe Kenya won't. We shall see. I will let Kenya pick. Ooh, over here could be cute too. I just think a windmill could be really cute anywhere, honestly. Let's go get some signs. I'm just going to run down to the waystone and touch it. My warp stone is suffering, which makes sense, and I'm fine with it, but I don't want to have to go make another one at this moment. Or you build storage, and then there should be signs. Yes, there are in here. Beautiful. Let's go mark our build locations. Market. We're going to start over here and then we'll go to the other side. Second, so sorry y'all. There we go. That's me going farmhouse. Like, if that's what you think goes here, this is farmland. So, S, perfect. Farm, done. So excited for the builds. Me too, Minor Mom. I'm trying to get this done as quick as possible so y'all can come in and start claiming build plots for the things you want to build. I'm almost done, I think. Which I'm very, very excited about because I would like to be finished with this portion of it before long here. Dude, awesome. Thank you. Just got some inspo for a potential house. Amazing. There's going to be many houses to build. So I would love it if y'all would take up the mantle on any project y'all want. I'm putting signs out right now, and then I'm going to update the chat. Stop that. On the areas, I had to make some adjustments because of the landscape, but then yeah, I'm ready. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, wait, this is another one. Let's put... I don't know what'll go there, but something will. Okay, we're going across. Let's go right over here. Look at the doggies. I may be able to get one. Yes, there are so many. We have the white, like these like white ones. They're not the all white ones you get in the Grove, but we have these white ones. And then we also have the like brown and black ones in the other side of the forest. So we have lots of dogs around here. Great. This will be one of the large manor houses. Another one of the manor houses, or it can be a smaller house. It can be whatever, I don't care. It's in the rich people area. Whee! Then we have another manor house. And then another rich person house up on top of the hill. Because rich people are like cats, and they like the highest possible location. Whee! Okay, so all of that has signs now. Now we go across. And then I'm going to build a couple of temporary bridges just so we don't have to jump in the water each time. And then I think that I'm almost ready to open this up to the team. I was hoping I'd get it done this evening, and I so far think that I have. There we go. Frost. Go over here. Pop up. Oh, an Enderman. Hi. I'm looking at your face. Come here. Come here. I would like to thwack you. Beautiful. All right. I did the thwacking that I wanted to do. That goes there. Oh, this is the tavern. And then we have the inn. Okay. There's an inn and a stable. Oh, look, that drown has a trident. Bro! You can't want the smoke that bad. Okay. Did I get a trident? No. Of course not. Hateful. Oh. Oh my. There were many monsters over here. I don't feel like that is... Bonus Mom, hello. Hi, I would wave, but I'm running for my life. Okay. Now I'm waving. Oh, big head. Alright. It's fine. Oh my god, there's 3 creepers? Y'all, get out of here. I don't like it in here anymore. Okay. We're just gonna... It's less dangerous in the water. Which is silly, but it is. This is my first time seeing a drow with a trident. Ah! No worries. Go feed your pups. Very cute. My pups just had their dinner a little bit ago. Breathe a little bit. Was there a zombie that really wanted to kill me real bad? Yeah. I don't want you to convert to a drown. Go. We're gonna go right over here to where it's lit up and hop out of the water. There. We are safe again. Well, relatively safe. Great. Yay, sleeping! Huzzah! Okay. Amazing. I mean, do we work on clearing this ship out? Maybe? It is full of vindicators, though, so I think that I might like some help with that, actually. Maybe when Malia gets on, if Malia gets on later, maybe that would be a good thing. War Captain, we go hang out with them. Alright. Let's go to the storage room. Let's grab some stuff to make a bridge. That's what I wanted. Owie. Damn, that was hateful. Okay. Right, and we were putting these over here. Yes, okay, great. This is just what's been accumulated. Let's go here. We'll use oak. Oak is typically the wood that I use when I'm like, don't really care if something sticks around or not. Which seems hateful, but tis the life of oak wood, I suppose. Okay, I think that that's maybe enough for now. Honestly, just turn them all into it. Why not? Huzzah. Great, let's put our one plank away. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I know that they are not fun, but I appreciate you. Okay, cool. Let's go put in some temporary bridges. I do fully anticipate... Oh, wait, no, over here. Hello? You go say hi. Oh my gosh, more tridents. Or catch me, I'm so fast. Hey, Bonus Mom. How are you? Do you want me to show you the farmlands? We had to move them. Cool, let's go take a look. Watch out for the trident haver, we're just gonna swim past him. This whole top area on this side of the, I don't know, this like half moon is all available for farmland. You can remove trees, you can do whatever you want. The little squares are just saying that things can go here. It does not distinguish the size that it has to be. So up to you. Build whatever you'd like. You're welcome to put your name on the signs. Oh wait, I can't hear you. Hold on. I think that's a me. I think that's a me problem. 1 second. Okay, I think that should fix it. Oh wait, it didn't fix it. Why can't I hear you? That's so very strange. 1 moment. Let me see if I can fix it a different way. Did I somehow... Oh. I accidentally muted you. That was my problem all along. None of it was your fault.
Can you hear me now?
I sure can.
Well, I was muted too, so between the two of us. Okay. Has anybody said they want to do the animal thing?
Nope, just you. I mean, you...
Well,
you don't have to do animal stuff if you don't want to.
Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Well, I found a really cute house, and it had a brick roof on it. I found a picture I really liked.
Great.
And then I like this because I want to make the garden a little bit terraced. So the house will probably go here, and the gardens will terrace. Okay, awesome. I'm thrilled.
Excellent. Yeah, and there are multiple, like on this same level, that are listed for farm stuff. So if you get done with one and you're like, oh my goodness, I absolutely need to build another one, please feel free to put your name on however many of them you'd like.
Okay, I'll see what I can get done. I'm not the world's best creator. I'm a
That's
builder.
all right.
That's not my forte. Actually, I usually just build from tutorials and maybe change things. So,
and that's fine.
I'm gonna putter around. All right, awesome. Thank you. I'm excited.
Of course, my pleasure. If you need something, let me know.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you so much.
See you later. I absolutely adore Bonus Mom. Such a kind human. Really like them a lot. I'm glad that they were able to join us for this SMP. I don't think that this is a great place for the bridge to be. This is just where our temporary bridge is going. So... Okay, 1 stack down. Move it. Great. I will probably make it too wide. There we go. No, do that. There we go. Now we can get up here and go. I think that 2 wide will be good enough. We can always make it wider, but I don't want to put a ton of effort into temporary bridges. Wait, why am I doing it that way? Just middle mouse. Amazing. 1 bridge completed. Huzzah! Now let's go to the other side. Let's pop in another bridge. And then we might... Maybe we get stuck in on some building, y'all. What do we think? Or maybe we even look at Pinterest for a little bit of inspiration for what we want the building to look like, whatever it is we're building. Maybe we just get stuck in. Ooh, or should we work on the market? Please let Mama know I restarted my laptop. I think she had asked me a question. I should be back shortly. Absolutely. Of course. I can't spell, but I'll try. There we go. Of course, Minor Mom, anytime. Yeah, and we're gonna go across. This is, again, very temporary. I do anticipate... Why are there villagers here? There's not even villagers. Oh, there are villagers, actually. They're just in the boat. Go find them elsewhere. Be gone. And then we get on this one. There we go. Perfect. Oops. It's fine. That'll stay there. It's for decoration. Yeah, I think those pillagers are trying to move towards that ship, which honestly, fine. I don't care. They're not going to be able to get up there anyway, so they can just have a grand old time trying to hunt the villagers that they can't reach. Huzzah! We did it. We're in a spot. 1 out of 3 sleeping. We'll see how this goes. We look at oops, I just minimized half the things I needed. There we go. Hey. Hey, Minor Mom. I'm in the wrong area. Okay. I typed this into Twitch chat, everybody, so. Hello! There we go. Eeping? Nobody gonna eat? Nobody eeping is okay. I just don't want to be laying out here for creepers to blow up. Y'all, why is there always just violence over here? No. Go far from me. Y'all leave me be. I'm just a girl. Damn. Why does everything hate me? Can I just eat for a second, y'all? Okay. Here we go. I can run for the rest of the night if I need to now. I just needed to be able to eat something. Storage. Okay. I need to put something over here to light this area up. It's a wee bit dark, I think. Get one of these. Let me get a couple of these. When in doubt, put in a glowberry. The most whimsical form of light. That's right, I can't because it needs a slab. Which is fine. Have one right here. Now, glowberry plus bone meal. That's a little better. Not a ton better, but a little bit, which is fine. Wait. That goes over there. These can go over here. This can go over here. Okay. Got it. Now let me look up some inspo here. I'm really glad I wasn't showing y'all my screen. It just doxed the hell out of me. Which I don't appreciate very much, if I'm being real honest. I'm looking up brick builds. Woof, I know, just... It was just like, hi, are you still this person? Full first name, full last name? Mother, stop that. Don't do that. Yes, it's me. I would prefer if you would not do that. Oh, y'all, we need a cheese stall. 100% we need a cheese stall. And you're like, bitch, what? Just trust me, we need it. That is very cute. I know y'all can't see what I'm doing because I'm on my browser. I'm just looking for a little inspo for a couple of things. Ultimately, I don't build with brick a ton, but we do want to use a fair amount of bricks in our builds. So I want to make sure that I use the same materials as everybody else. So I'm not the one causing, like, the build to look off, you know? Oh. That one to there. What were we going to build? The inn. That's right. Okay. Maybe. Yes, a cheese building. Cheese house is almost what I called it. So now that's what it is. It's a cheese house. I wish to build the cheese house. It's like people do brick. Fairly frequently, but oh, I like that. Again, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, and I apologize for that, but it'll all make sense at some point here. I want to build an inn. Be a little bit bigger than what I want. Cute. Maybe I can make that work. But a save to that board. I wish to see the baby. Okay. Make sure that there's not a better one. I'm going to be working off of a reference image, and we're going to do some approximating. This will not look like the reference image when we are done. Actually, I've lied to you. We're not doing that one at all. I just realized that it was an AI rendering, and I refused to even use that as a reference. So, boo. Well, this one's whimsical. Fun AI. No, it is not. Oh, huzzah, it's not. Amazing. Wants to... I want to build an inn. I've decided that's what I'm going to work on. Is the inn. Oh. What if... Okay, I think I found one that I kind of like. I don't fully know how to build this. I'm going to save the image. Downloads, save. I'm going to upload it so y'all can see it too. Give me one quick second here. Image, new image, browse. They changed OBS in the last update a little bit, so it's a little slower than it used to be to get there. They put in a couple of extra screens before I get to where I want. Okay, this is kind of what I'm looking at for the inn. And this is obviously credit goes to this creator here. I didn't build this, obviously. I kind of like this whole vibe. I like that it has some brick. We're going to add some more brick in. We're probably going to add some brick down here. And then, or maybe brick throughout. And then we'll do some pillars in different colors. But I really like the warped wood roof as well. I think that it's very cute. Yeah, good vibes. I would visit. Yes, exactly. I'm just looking for good vibes. So that's our inn that I'm going to attempt to build. I don't have a video or anything, obviously, so we're just going to build off the picture to the best of our ability. See what we can do. So it looks like I'm going to need stone and cobblestone, but if I'm using brick, go back a couple of pages, because I am going to tweak the color palette just a wee bit. I want to make sure that I have it where it looks nice still. It looks like people do use stone, but they typically use mossy. I'm looking through things. Okay, it looks like they use a lot of spruce, which is perfect, beautiful, and lovely. And so, like, these are oak. Love that. And this looks like it's dark oak. So we could just use spruce and dark oak. I prefer the look of spruce. Spruce and dark oak. Amazing. Let's go get a few items. I'm going to make this smaller. It's going to cover the mini-map. There's not a lot that I can do about that. I mean, there is something I can do about that. But no, I have stuff in every corner of the screen right now. So, we just can't see the mini-map, and it's okay. Let's go here. Let's put a couple things away. Don't put that away. I want my bread. That. Great. Let's go to Aquaria storage. I have a few things we need to get. The first thing is these ender pearls out of here. I need some of this, and I need some of this. And I need these. Hey! Tigress, thank you so much. Yeah, y'all, we are doing our subathon. So, Tigress put the exclamation point time in the chat, and that shows you all the different ways that you can add time. Feel free to take a gander, but also don't feel like you have to. I like to use my old warp stones to make new waystones. I think that it's a good use of resources. I'm gonna put those in there. Forget that too. And then this. You know what? I'm gonna put a few bricks in there. Oh wait, somebody else already did. Somebody had the same thoughts as me. I love that. Oh, I need one of these. Kisses upon whoever did that, because I do need this. I want an ender chest that I can fill up. Don't hide that from people. Let's take some nonsense out of here. All of that can go. I don't really need a totem of undying right now. My bow can stay in there. I have another one of these. That's my extra thing. That can come out. Beautiful. I have some extra room. This is my chest where I put things that I want to come back to. This is my own personal dump chest that I've been using. Because sometimes I'm a little bit lazy, and that's okay. Because I always go back and fix it later. Efficiency unbreaking. Okay, fortune efficiency unbreaking. I should get my silk touch hoe. I'll go get that in a moment. What was I going to do? Put these away. These away. These. Sort. Wonderful. You can go in there. One of these out. Okay. Perfect. Let's go get... Actually, we need clay. Or we need bricks, rather. Bricks? We need clay as well. I know that we have more. Let me grab it. I was more lurking because I was playing Power World with hubby and needed to stop because one of my eyes was bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry you had to stop playing Power World. But no, you're fine. Take as many breaks as you need. We're chilling. We're doing just fine. Nothing crazy is going on to where I feel like I need backup, you know? You do what you gotta do. Did the exact same thing, minus the other person. Ooh. I'm glad y'all are loving Power World. Also, I just ran into that post for a long time because I was looking at chat. Whoopsie. Food for all. I don't need that. Oh, I need to not be in this room. Oh, no, I do need to. Oh my gosh, y'all. One of these days. Don't you worry. I'll get it. Silk Touch. Oh, I don't have one that has all the things? Ooh. Well, that's annoying. That's fine. I'll just use shears. I don't know why I care so much. I don't, is the answer. Hello, puppy dog. Hello. Now let's go to the secret clay stash. AKA the thing that we got at the beginning. Okay. Ta-da! Oh. Oh. What if I take an arrow out? Can I then put... I can! Whee! Alright. Right. We'll start there. Ooh, do all the towers on hard? You should. You absolutely should. Go prepared. Hubby and I are struggling with the hard mode. They ramped up the difficulty on it. Oh, that's kind of exciting, though. I don't know why I'm going there like I'm able to put anything else in my freaking pockets. If I'm not. Storage. Great. Hello? Okay. Give me this. Okay. We're gonna need so much of the bricks that I'm not concerned about, like, running too much of this. Because that just won't be a problem. Ooh. Oopsie, I was late. Oh well. Okay, we need one more bucket of lava. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking through them. Okay, let's fill up some buckets, yeah? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh no, got by your own trap was rough. Let's go here. Another one. Okay. Right, we're gonna make a spot for bricks. Look how many thingies we have. Isn't that nice? Great, and those will fill back up. We'll do some more. Do my clay back, because we're gonna stand here and we're gonna run these. Until the lava runs out. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. And this, that. This, that. Okay. Huzzah! There we go. We've got quite a few bricks, and we're going to keep doing that. It's not the most exciting thing, but I do want to make the most of the lava that we have. We're going to turn these into bricks. Like brick blocks. It only made 61 of them. We are going to be a very poor here soon, which is fine. We're gonna put it over here. Bricks. Where bricks are gonna go? I'll probably be running these in my off time. Because I'd like to do some tedious stuff while y'all are not around. So it's not just y'all watching me do tedious things all day, every day. You do tedious things? Yeah, this is tedium. We're watching bricks smelt. Me all of these. Huzzah! Alright, we got a lot of bricks. Find me just making bricks. Has anyone found a trail ruin? Usually there's 2 or 3 stacks of bricks. Oh! I don't know if anybody has. I know that we have a bunch of clay because of like our resource. But I don't know if we... I certainly have not found a trail ruin. I'll ask around though. Whee! Here we go. Zoom back up into the tower and steal some more clay. We're just gonna smelt a whole bunch of it for the build. We're gonna need some. And Miner Mom is gonna need some. Bonus Mom's gonna need some. Miner Mom might. amazing. We now have of that. Back. Warrior build storage. There we go. We're gonna go clay in there. And I will start gathering more in my free time as well. I was like, this is great. I like being able to smelt so much at once. Ooh, I can get some lava. Through this bucket. Go. It's a shame that we don't have the oh, what is it, like Towns and Towers mod, because there were some houses, some villages that were made out of brick, and the way I would dismantle a village. I mean, what? No, don't do that. That's crazy. I would do it. Okay. Yes, I'm doing this just a wild way, but it's only I'm getting dopamine from this right now, so. Whee! 30. I should have brought some more in my ender chest. Forgot about that. Oh. Well, that's right. We have a whole mine shaft under here. Forgot about that. Dacite ridges. Really? Okay. What I wouldn't give for a mossy brick. That would be a stellar addition. And this is where Tigress goes, there is. I'm like, oh. Incredible. Any lava? No. Hateful. Okay. Oh, here, let's do this. We're going to do some tedious stuff for a minute. Which has been the whole day. My goodness. Okay. What? This way. Almost done. Oh, I was just talking about how I would really like there to be mossy bricks. Perfect. I really like that that is now on the same page because I was getting very tired of searching for it, which I was doing to myself. Nobody was like, you need to do that. Yeah, I would like the ability to make like mossy brick with like the actual brick blocks, not just like mossy stone or whatever. I should be holding my freaking shovel in my offhand when I do that. Dang. A lot of wasted XP on that. Great. Yeah, I wanted to get some of this stuff together because Bonus Mom mentioned wanting to build something with a brick roof, and they've been doing such an excellent job at gathering resources. Like, I'll ask for a resource and then the next day it's available, and that's just really fast, or sometimes same day, and that's really nice. So I wanted to get a little head start for them too. Seems like the teammate thing to do, perhaps. I don't want to watch this smelt. Okay, let's look at our build here. We're gonna get some cobble. We're probably gonna do some mossy cobble, honestly. We're gonna get some regular stone. Maybe some stone brick. And we need spruce and dark oak. And then we'll need some windows. We'll need to go get a bunch more of the warped wood. And then I mean, I kind of like the white, I think that's white terracotta that they used, maybe, or maybe it's sandstone. Might be sandstone. I can use white sandstone with the red bricks. I think that could look really nice. Very clean. Let's go grab what we have. Actually, it should be here. Not this color. This color. That's sand. Sandstone. I don't know what I could make with sandstone. First off, move that. Second, give me this. Do I cook it to make smooth sandstone? Is that what I need to do? Hey! That is the worst alert. Hi, thank you, Tiger, so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ooh, I see some friends got those. Let me gift you a wheel spin. Are you ready? Here it is. What are we gonna get? Ooh, paint me like one of your French girls. Tigress, how this one will work is that you will give me a prompt and then I will paint it. You don't have to do it right this second. You can think about it and then tell me later. Up to you. But you redeemed paint me like one of your French girls. I'll think about it. Absolutely. You think about it. And you just let me know. And we will get it done for you. But there's no rush. It doesn't even have to be today if you don't want it to be. Whatever you want to do. Nintendo. Yeah, now you're not subject to ads anymore. Congrats. Okay. I've got a bunch of this again. Hype train is so loud. Yes, I don't know why. In fact, let me look for the 10,000th time that it alerts. Hype trains. Rules and sound. Okay. Maybe this was helpful. We'll find out in the future. Like we do every time. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe it's not fixed. Okay. Clay farm, that's right. We have a clay farm. Oh, huzzah. I remember. Erica made that. Erica will have to show me how to use it, because I do not know how to use that thing. But that's fine. Oh, I'm so excited. That means that I don't have to swim around through just 50 bajillion rivers. I can't wait. Okay. Or I built storage. Oh, hello.
Hello. Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
Do you happen to have any scaffolding anywhere?
Of course I do. There you go. Do I have scaffolding? Of course.
I didn't want to assume. Here, take that Japanese orchid.
Okay, thanks.
Sleepy baby. Okay, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
How do I get back? Oh, Waystone. I'm an idiot.
You're fine.
Really?
Bye. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here. Give me this. Cook that. Okay. I need to just put buckets in here. Right? Yes. Oh my gosh. My chickens. Okay. Hey. A lush cave is also an option. Oh, y'all are smart. Yes, that's correct. And I know where, I think I know where a couple of those are. Because we will end up needing just oodles of brick. And I would like the team to not be stressed about bricks or feel like they need to find another material because they're hard to find or something. Not the case. And we have resource gatherers, but they've been working their buns off. Build these. Ooh, I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Ta-da! Which means that I don't get any more emotes. Boo! Which is fine. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much, Tigress, for the community subs. I think that it added time. I don't know if it did. If you're able to scrub back and look to before I pulled that build over the timer like a big dummy, stunning. If you're not, that is fine too. I just want to make sure that you're not gypped your time, because that would be hateful. Right. Alright, I wanted to make sure that we had plenty of lava. We do. I'm probably going to be filling these barrels with lava at some point very soon. Okay, once I have smooth white sandstone and my stone cutter, what can I make? Nothing. Really? I probably have to make it in my inventory, like in a crafting table. Yeah, that's fine. Which means that I don't get to take advantage of the savings of a stone cutter, but that's okay. Maybe the chisel. Let's grab the chisel. Let's find out if that works. I doubt that it will, but you know. I had to check. Okay, chisel's a no, which is fine. That can go there. I'm gonna put that up there, not because it's convenient, but because that makes sense to me. Give me this. Give me these. Now let's go over here. Grab some stone, some iron. I'm putting these up so people can grab them, and I'm bringing one for myself. I cannot check the time right now. Let's just switch out of mod view. Ah, no, you're fine. I can go back and look after stream. I don't mind one bit. Oh, let's make some more chisels too. Just while we're here. While we're waiting, we may as well make our time productive. Perfect. There. I like having those available, and I'll probably fill these eventually too. But that way you can come in, grab a stone cutter and a chisel, and then skedaddle, you know? Will that let me do this here? Oh, it will. Stunning. Okay, I have a chisel now as well. Because maybe the bricks can go in the chisel. Hold on. Is this about to change my life? Oh my gosh, you guys. The bricks can go in the chisel. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so pretty. Oh, that opened up so many possibilities. Oh, I'm so excited. My brain is just running through like all the available options now. Oh. Question. If it is possible, can the chisel be in your next mod pack? Yes, absolutely. If it's compatible with everything else, sure thing. No problema. Would love it. Oh my gosh, array bricks, braid bricks, chaotic, medium chaotic, small. I like the idea of these cracked bricks. And I like these solid bricks and some soft bricks. Oh. Y'all, it's gonna be so cool. Okay, I'm jazzed now. Question though. Not for y'all, for... Oh, that's right. You have to take the stack out of the chisel, otherwise the stack stays in the chisel. Wait. This. Hi, can you make a stair? Yes. I just want brick stair, right? Stunning. Give me this. Do you? No. Okay. Good to know. Not a waste, it's science. Eee. Okay. Slash team. Give me these. Hi, Duckman. You're a handsome boy. Oh my goodness. He just woke up out of a dead sleep and just like smiled really big, and then he's still just sitting there staring at me smiling. He's just a happy boy. He doesn't have a lot of brain cells, but fuck, he's happy. And you know what? Hell yeah. What a way to be. You know, what a guy. Flash positive. Look, and I just made the subathon timer where it will overlay over so I don't run into that same problem that I just had a minute ago. Okay. Bruce. I'm trying to think of what I put down here. Because I want to put, like, brick down here, I'm thinking. And then the pillars, maybe the pillars are just more brick. Maybe I'm overthinking that way too hard. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. It's brick. And then up here, white sandstone. Amazing. We'll be fine. Overthinking it. By a mile. We have had tuna time today. We have. You're welcome to redeem again, though. I don't mind. It has 2 redeems available every stream. Yeah, the first tuna time was very early in the day. Why am I going up? I need to go down. When I was wearing the night helmet. And the dogs do not care about the night helmet, which is good. Eee, tuna time. Well, actually, let me not leave. Let me stay somewhere safe for tuna time. Let me also make this smaller because it's probably nausea-inducing for it to be that big for y'all. Let me make it like that. Okay. Now we switch over here. Okay, y'all. We are going to do tuna time. Oh, I know, y'all. Oh, I know, tuna. See her little tail going in there? Mm-hmm. I see her. Wow. Move your butts. Move your butts. Okay. Toonie. Me up. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Very gentle. Oh, you're just crunching at the microphone? Good sniffs, thank you. Get down. My tuck man. You big idiot. I love you. I bet she loves it when you stream. She does. So much that I can't, like, whenever I'm in my office now playing games, she comes in and, like, just waits for her treats. And I don't give them to her, which is disappointing. She did not want to jump just now. She sat very pretty. Tuck man. Oh my god. Come here. You're so tall. Very tall boy. Wow. Look at him. He just uses my arm. Okay, that's it. All done. No more. I know, no more. No mas. You guys had 2 each. You each had 2. Move your paws. I'm not trying to roll over them, but damn, I will. He is such a handsome boy. He's a very, very sweet boy. He just isn't very smart, and that's okay. Because he relies on his looks, and he gets by. Okay. Bring you guys with me for the game. Look at that. Transitioned over. As if that's something to just be like, look at me about. Wrong. Went the wrong way. I'm grabbing more clay. Huzzah! Go back to our storage location. Oh, wrong one. Build storage. That's what I wanted. Yes. Move same. Beautiful. So we can continue to make more bricks when we need to. I guess I wait, because they're almost done. He's the kind of guy who would get comments like, it's a good thing he's pretty. Truly, that really is accurate. He's such a good boy, but damn, he is so dumb. Damn, he's dumb. But we love him. I don't know why, but I have the soundbite of that kid going, "My name is Anderdingus." Stuck in my head. If that's your government name, woof. Why did your mom hate you so much? Or why was, like, who lost a bet and got to name you? You know? Okay, let's go this, and we're gonna grab some stone. The stone is gonna be for marking. We're gonna grab spruce, dark oak. Honestly, we'll grab a bit of that. What else? Second. Yeah, we'll grab some brick. We'll need some glass, but I think we might do stained glass. I just don't know what color yet. We'll figure that out as we get closer. Windows are one of my last steps that I always do. So let's grab bricks. We'll grab like 3 stacks of bricks, and we'll put all of this in here because there's literally no reason to carry it around. Not when I have one of those in here. Great. I have an extra one of these. I will need my chickens. And my shears can go in here. Cleaning my inventory It's been messy for too long now and is upsetting me. 1, 2. Here's what we do. We're gonna get 16 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we're gonna fill up these, and then we're going to go do some other stuff. 2, 3, 5. I know that I'm not picking up the buckets out of it. I will be coming back for all of this. If I take the buckets with me, I'll feel compelled to go fill them, and then we'll just end up in an endless loop of me doing this stuff. So, just making sure that we have enough. I need one more bucket. There we go. Okay. We will be going here in a moment. That. Honestly, some white mangrove planks could be nice for marking as well. Actually, no. I'll leave that. I need to go get more blue sand, probably, at some point. Okay. To the build. We're running across. Here's our new bridge. Wow. So fancy. I'll post a tutorial on how to build this super cool bridge later. Forgot I had this over here. Okay. That's fine, because we're going to put this here. Did I not bring the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Let me pull this tab out. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, I wanted to pull up the build and had lost it, which is super fun that I do that. Okay, great. Let's find a midpoint. Here's the midpoint, because I say it is. 1, 3, door. Okay. And then we are going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then window. 1, 2. I think I picked a building that's almost exactly the dimensions of this, which is lovely. Yes, correct. Which means that this can go. All I have is the front of this house, by the way. I don't have any other reference images. So we're going on vibes. Vibes alone. Huzzah. Yep, just vibes. Some really cute buildings. Hold on a minute. Leave it to that. There we go. Sorry. Got it. Let's grab our bed. Let's grab our shears. Let's sleep in our bed. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, and then this will be a window. Here, here. 1, 2, right. Yes. Yes. Right. Then we go around the corner, which means that this is actually a little smaller than I had anticipated it would be. And so she said, sorry. Super immature of me. 1, 2, 1. Oh no. No, I need more space than this. I'm a liar. I can't count. Y'all know that. Okay. This needs to be a pillar. Not a window. Then we go out a little further. Which means I want to scoot everything to the left. Alright, we're taking away the wool blocks. They're not helpful. Not right now. Right. Put it... Middle can be like right here. So 1, 2, 3... 1 pillar, and 1 window. Much better. Middle, 1, 2, this pillar. Nope, something is wrong again. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I used the wrong one. There we go. 1 window. 1, 2 corner. Okay, now we have the front mapped out. Let's do some sides here. It looks like the house is probably a little bit more narrow than it is like wide. We're gonna go back a few and do our best to not make a rectangle, a square, which is what I am prone to do. I think this should go back some more. I kind of think that it should, so we have more room to do like a front entryway. But I don't want it to be too far back. What do y'all think? I do kind of think it should go back. Great. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huzzah! We did it. I thought of a topic for a drawing and I will put it in the Google Doc. Amazing. Thank you very much. And it's up to you, Tigress, but would you like me to do it today or would you like me to do it at the start of stream tomorrow? Up to you. I do not mind either way. Door. Ah. Ooh. Dough. Much better. Okay. We've got it. Also, I could have swore that we had flower boxes, but I can't type F. It'll mess up my search. Yeah. Start of stream Tuesday. Okay, yeah. Your flow tonight. I'm having a date. Will that be tomorrow? Tuesday is perfect. That works for me. If you change your mind, you let me know. 1, 2. Then count 2 in. Boom. Yeah, okay. That'll be windows on this side. 2. Yay, okay. Of course. Thank you. Going to have 3 windows there. Oh, I forgot that there was a hole under here. I was like, I beg your pardon, zombie? Where are you? Great. So we will be using bricks for the lower half of this build. And we'll probably go in and like make some adjustments. But I do want to make sure that we follow this relatively closely in the beginning, and then I'll start riffing here in a minute. Because all I have a reference for is the front. I have no idea what the inside looks like. I've got no idea pretty much anything. Oh, that's right. I was going to leave that stone, wasn't I? Sure was. I'll probably turn it to like stone bricks or something, but for now, this was going to stay stone. We had a little bit more color variety in there. Boop, boop. Great. This was going to be brick. How do we like the bricks so far? Oh, bricks are cute. Okay. Sorry, my eyes got really dry for a second there. I am fine. Need to put out my crafting tables. Oh. Oh, I don't know. How many blocks a light from a lantern travels? Don't know. I think torches are like 8, right? Maybe we make this building like one more section out on each side bigger. Haley's incredible. Haley's like, I just checked, I just read all the things and it's 15. Amazing. Slay. Ooh, I think maybe in between of the, sorry, with the brick I might do some granite because it looks like it textures really well together. That might be very pretty. Oh, these creepers are gonna piss me off. Where are you? You're not gonna sneak up on me. I'd rather just kill you now. Stunning, and you. Come over here. Where are you? Yoo-hoo. Creeper. Where are you? Woohoo! There you are. Hello, come over here. Come on. There. Alright. Put those in there. I don't need it right now. Oh, fuck. Fell. It's fine. Yeah, I think that we're gonna make it one bigger. With a pillar. One. Okay, and then we have one, right? One window. Okay. One, and then pillar. Yeah. That'll be the new corner. Yeah, I do like a little bit wider of a building for this. I think it'll be cute. Yep, one more side that way out, and then we'll have... Yes, we need it bigger because this is one of the only buildings over here. Free. Window. Which is pillar, right? Window and then pillar. Window then pillar. Okay, great. More bricks, please. Oh wait, I have some in my inventory still. Never mind. I think with some stained glass and some shutters, this will be very cozy. If I do say so myself. What? Erica, none of that makes sense to me. Okay. I was like, which one of us is having a stroke? Because it is one of us, I fear, but I don't know which one. I need to go one more up. There we go. Now I can reach it from the bottom. I'm lurking. I started a 100-mile stretch of highway home. Yay! Lurk away. I am here to keep you company for at least the next, I don't know, 2 hours? Oh. Buckle in. We've got plenty of time. Okay, I think that that'll be very cute. This is also where... Okay. Again, we're going on vibes a little bit. It's fine. The vibes are good. Great. 1, 2, 3, that. Yes. Okay, cool. That is how high up it needs to go. Yay. Let's put this around. Right? Yes. Okay. And go through here. Oh, wrong one. Dang it. Fine. Alright, we're going to go across the back of the building just to put in this shape. We need more bricks. We have another Enderman that we can look at. Oh, he's underground. We can't look at him. Boo! And it's raining, so... It would honestly just him being mad and then him just zooming around, screaming, which would be real annoying to me. Okay. So we have this window. Then we would have... Really? Window there? We do... A pillow blank window, this pillar... Pillar, blank window. We just do a double pillar on the side. Or we bring the house in one. Fear that that's the better option. Otherwise, we're going to have symmetry problems the whole time. I could have brought it out one, but honestly I think that that would be treading into the way too freaking big territory. And we're looking for a nice, cozy inn that should have ample rooms most of the time. And for some reason, my phone dictation settings were trying to translate what I was saying into French because I'm semi-bilingual, and I have my keyboard settings to English and French, but I didn't realize somehow the dictation settings have been switched too, so I was trying to hear what I was saying in French when I was talking English. Was a whole thing. Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I was like, listen, I don't know if you should be driving a vehicle. Adore you, but yikes. But no, that makes way more sense now. Yes, now pillar. Pillar. Okay. Better. We are going around the sides. Pillar. Window. Pillar. Window. Pillar. Huzzah. And then pillar. That pillar. 2, 3, 4. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pillar. Okay. Now we've got the pillars figured out, where they go, and some of the windows. Yay, this is way better. We're going to take out this section right here. Now let's eat a little bit of chicken. Alright, so we have our first level's layout somewhat done. I do say somewhat. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Oh, 402 left. Weep. Okay. Sorry, I just zoned. I was thinking about the build. This is going to look very cute, I think, when it's done. It's not quite the colors that were the original image, but I'm kind of digging it. It will not be this stone, by the way. When it's done, it won't be that. It'll be either... Honestly, I might make the pillars out of granite. That might look nice. But either way. I think if we have a focus on brick, especially considering part of our lore, the granite might actually be a complement to it. Yeah, especially with all the different things we can do with it. The chisel, yeah, the chisel and stuff. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was thinking too. Also, the bricks go in the chisel, by the way. I just learned that today. You might have already known that. I did not know, but the bricks go in the chisel. And there are tons of options with the bricks too, which I am so excited about. Did we talk about it at the recent past? Well, I just relearned it today and was very excited about it again. So, you know, 51st dates style. Excuse me? UILD. There we go. We're going in here to grab some bricks. Oh, it doesn't process while I'm not here because I'm too far away. That's unfortunate. I really thought that... Either way, doesn't matter. I am curious to run home really quickly. Oreo storage. And grab some granite. I'll bring it with me. We'll see what it looks like. Also, if granite, it doesn't look right, we could go with tough, but I don't really want tough. We could go with mossy cobble. Mossy cobble's always a hit, I think. Could go with diorite, but I'd rather not. Terracotta's a good choice. We shall see. Alright, let's go back to Oreo build storage. So that way this will process, because I didn't realize how far we were. And we're just slightly too far away. Okay, let's go. Oh, I had 16 bricks. I don't have time to correct what I think I'm saying, so I'm honestly very impressed with your translation skills today. It's fine. What about mossy stone from all the biomes we've got? Ooh, I do like mossy stone. Also, I don't know why Nubby is yelling. He's having the time of his life, whatever he's doing. I'm sure that he just killed one of his friends in the game. Or something bad just happened. We laugh similarly when things are going bad. What was I was not going to get in there. I was going to get this thing out of here. The granite goes in the chisel too, everybody. Wee! Beep, 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 beep. That's very exciting. I do like the granite prisms. Cracked granite is cool. I like the cracked granite bricks. Oh, let me take a look at... First off, take that out of there. I don't want that. This. Pretty. This blue wool with like the gold, I think will be very pretty for the castle. Like for carpets and things, or like runners. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to take the things out of the chisel. That's one thing that I don't love about the chisel, is that I have to remember to take things out. And that's not my favorite. Okay. Of that, and then we have the floor level. Okay. I think that makes sense to me. We'll see. I'm trying to imagine the inside of this place, and interiors are not my strong suit, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Some clay. Wow. What happens if I cook the whole block? Can I cook a whole block? Give me this. Hi. Do you get cooked? You do cook. Do you cook into a whole thing? Because if you do, that will change my life, and I will be very happy. What is it? No, don't do that. It turned into terracotta. Okay, we don't like it when it does that. Good to know. Just checking. Terracotta, right? Yes. Right. Don't cook the blocks of clay. Turns it into terracotta. Whoopsie. Yeah, see, That would be helpful if I would read chat. I don't. I should. Okay. The granite will look super cute with the bricks, I think. And I think that that'll also look good with the spruce, and we do need some barrels for that area. I'm just doing things that I can do while I hang around here, because I have to be close enough for this to process, I suppose. I'm never holding my shovel when I'm doing this. Okay, now I am. Honestly, not bad as far as XP goes. In your defense, I sent that right as it finished cooking because my phone is not super readily available to me, so I have to pick it up and start talking to it. No, and that's fine. I cooked one thing into one block of terracotta. It was honestly worth it just for the lesson, so fine. Could have been way worse. Okay, cannot make any more of those. But what I can do... Let's go put this one away and this one away. We'll keep one stack out for us at the moment. I'm not trying to be greedy with the bricks. I'm only putting bricks on the bottom layer of the house or the building. Whatever it is we're calling this place that I'm building, that's what we're doing. Okay. Let's go put some of this in here. What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. Okay. This, that, this, that. Okay. Oh. Okay. We filled that one? Okay. Take this one out, take that one. Give that, give that. That? In a totally unprecedented event, my shampoo and conditioner ran out at the same time. What? That, I think that you go buy a lottery ticket when that happens, because that quite literally does not happen to me. Fun fact, I don't use conditioner. Just use shampoo. My hair doesn't really tangle very often. Witch / positive. Yeah. Little bit. Yeah, I don't know why either, but it's the way it is. Witch! Can you imagine if I got offended and you're like, witch? And I'm like, you're banned. Get out of here. That'd be wild and very funny. That would be such a great way to rage bait somebody that was prone to that being rage bait for them. That would bring me a lot of joy. Probably too much joy, honestly. I mean, no, don't rage bait people. That's not nice. I'll probably do it anyway. Boop boop. And hey! Y'all, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Kenya, thank you so much. Y'all, welcome in. Let me see if it's going to update the time on its own. If it doesn't, I'll add it myself. Thank you for bringing all the buddies in. Every single one of you just added 10 seconds to the timer. So thank you guys so much for being here. Africa is such a bop. It is, and like little snails are going past. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, we have so many exciting things going on. First off, Kenya, thank you so much for bringing the buddies. How was stream? Tell me about it. You're new here. Welcome in. Thanks for getting y'all's daily affirmations. So we've got several fun things going on, but tell me about Kenya, your 1-year mod anniversary. We have so many good things happening. We're in a subathon. We drop new merch. We are on the road to 1,000 followers. We're at 905 right now. So much has happened. And y'all just came in, which is so many. And we add 1. And I'm adding time to the timer. Right. If I told you what we did today, I'd have to kill you. Oh. I did see that you have a horse chained up in the woods. We're tied up in the wood. Chained up is a little extreme. I did see you have a horse tied up in the woods. Next is partner push. Y'all. That would be nuts. But that is the next milestone, I suppose. But I'm not getting big for my britches. But y'all, if you want to know what adds to the timer, you do !time. And if you'd love to see the merch, which I gotta tell you guys, I'm very proud of. Even if you don't buy anything, just like give it a little visit. I'm very proud of the merch. I think it's super cool. And I worked really hard. So welcome in. Also, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. You do not have to stick around. I'll have 33 friends soon, don't worry. I didn't realize that there were that many horses. I really thought there were like 5 or 6 kinds of horses. You don't need one of every single kind if you don't want to. I didn't know how many horses there were. I really thought that there was like 5 or 6, and I was like, cool. If anybody sees the 5 or 6 different types of horses. I didn't know that there were 33 or 34. Whoopsie, it's a mission now. Fair enough. And you know what? If you're having a good time doing it, hell yeah. But also if you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. Word. I would like white horses for the royal stables. And that's important to me. But that's it. If you want all those horses, so Kenya will get you all the horses. You know what? Great. I didn't realize how many horses there it was. Whoopsie. And right now I'm cooking up bricks. Just so many bricks. And I learned, don't cook blocks of clay. It turns into... Hey, what's your question, Venus? Tell me. Also, y'all, welcome in. Yeah, what's your question? When I was younger, I was told the white horses are the fastest. Okay. Like in Minecraft? I'm assuming we're talking about Minecraft, but I'm just clarifying for my autistic self. As far as I know, that is not true. Okay. Right. Cooking bricks sounds... Oh, sorry, it scrolled. Sounds so wrong if you don't know it's Minecraft. No, that's true. I'm turning clay into bricks in Minecraft, I guess is a better way to say that. Listen. Y'all, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, Venus, it's not true. Did anyone else hear that info, or was I just Delulu for years? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was true at one point, but it's definitely not true now. And we're using collecting the bricks to heal our shovel, which is honestly working out pretty good. This is what I built this wall of furnaces for. This is what we were preparing for, was brick get in here. All I've heard is white horses are not real. What? What do you mean? Like in Minecraft? Again, I keep clarifying in Minecraft. And some of you are like, yes, stupid, in Minecraft, but I really do have to clarify because I don't always understand. Whoopsie. Alright. I should have waited because had I known that they were all going to be done in the next 5 seconds, I would have waited to gather them. It's fine. But yes, Kenny, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go get yourself some food, take a screen break, rest, do all the things. Also, we had to make some changes to the layout of the kingdom, and so the farmland is now on top of the hill, and I can show you that later. So you are welcome to begin building your windmill and farmland literally anytime. IRL, true white horses are not real. They're actually gray. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Kenya, I was gonna go clear that today because topographically it didn't look bad. You know, I was like, meh, whatever. I'll have to clear some dirt. Okay. And then I got in there and I was like, brother, these are mountains. I'm not doing this. So I was like, nope. So I pivoted, and luckily Erica was in chat, and I was like, hey, can we scoot that? And Erica was like, yeah. And I was like, thank goodness. Okay, good. Because I don't want to. Dude, they are big fuck ass hills too. I was like, oh my god, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. Just because we already have like just so much work to do. Not /negative / just that's the way it is. And I was like, I ain't got that dog in me, you know? Okay, great. Is that everybody? It's everybody. Oh, also, Kenya, when you go to our our clay stores, and you see, oh, we don't have as much clay as we started with, it's because I'm making bricks. So, don't be alarmed. Everything's fine. I'll start planting wheat and barley ASAP. Incredible. They're fucking so many holes. Yes, and they're giant, too. It's just like caverns. And I was like, no. And so I elected that we move it elsewhere. So you can. The top of the hill, where the whole village is, top of that hill and back towards the other towards the other river and stuff. All available. Terraform to your heart's desire. I do not care. I would, however, like your windmill to be visible from the shore if possible. So if that could be closer to town, I would love that endlessly. Up to you, but I would like to be able to see it because it's pretty. That's all. It's my only request. You just got your crop hoodie? Scarlet! By the way, anybody who orders merch, I don't know why my merch alerts never work, but if you order merch, you get a wheel spin. Gifting 5 subs gets you a wheel. I hit the wrong button. Everything's fine. Spinning the wheel. They're right next to each other. I hit the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Starting soon. Oh my goodness. You get the knight helmet. How much time is on the timer? 1 day, 1 hour, 20 minutes. And I'm about to add the additional time for the merch. All right, night helmet time. I can't see hardly anything out of this, so here we go. All right, and I have a timer on my stream deck that I use for this. Sir Valk is here, that's correct. All right. And I believe that you just added 30 minutes to the timer. Thank you, thank you. So if you purchase merch, it won't tell me, but please feel free to come tell me in chat because you are entitled to a wheel spin. It doesn't matter if you buy a hoodie or a sticker. You're entitled to a wheel spin. Up to you. I can't see anything. I'm looking out of the little breathing holes. Tuna just pulled my headset off, which is cool. We love that. What else is in here? Anything? No. Hoodie's going on vacation with me in a couple of weeks. Oh, Scarlett, that's so nice. I hope you love it. I am in love with the design, so I'm glad that you were able to pick some up. Valkyrie? No, Valk. He, aka Sir Valk. That's correct. Also, oh my goodness, hello. Mads, thank you so much for the gift subs. Let me go ahead and spin that wheel for you. Thank you for the follow. I know that you're here for Sir Valk. Incredible. We're killing it. I almost hit the starting soon button again, everybody. I have to move it. What are we getting? What are we getting? Ooh. You get a tarot card pull. Incredible. I can't see, but we'll shuffle while we wait for the timer to run out. Welcome in. And thank you so again for the follow. We are at 906. Y'all, we are on the road to 1,000, and I cannot wait. Go. All right, Mads. This tarot card that I'm going to pull here in a minute so I can actually see it will be for you. And, if you guys have any questions, so tier 2, tier 3.
What can I say? Oh, 3 babies in the backseat singing. Hey DJ, won't you play that song for me? And turn it up on your radio. I got
Sir Valk.
Wava, you get a wheel spin. And I was just about to say that. 500 bits or more also gets you a wheel spin. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. What are we getting? Oh, okay, I'm done with the night helmet. Ooh, Bean Boozled. Stunning. Welcome back from the ads. Sir Valk had to leave during the ads. Bless. But we are here, and we're going to do a Bean Boozled. Which I'm going to go to the screen for that. And then I'll forget to bring you guys into the game with me. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this one. And it's either... Okay, this one's either peach or barf again. So it's the orange one with like little red speckles. You can't really see that. It doesn't matter. It's peach. This is twice in a row that it's been peach, y'all. The luck is incredible. I haven't gotten a gross one yet, which means I'm just eating through all the good flavors. That's upsetting. Yum. Yeah, peach. Honestly, the peach ones are really good. It tastes like the peach with the skin. Which I get sounds funny, but there's a difference. Okay. Give the tub a shake. Okay. Okay, Mads, and I did not forget you. We're going to do your tarot card reading. Woof, this one jumped out. All right, we have the Lovers in reverse, which is for self-love, disharmony, imbalance, misalignment of values, suffering, detachment, obedience, conflict, bad choices, indecision, or fear of commitment. We've got the Lovers in reverse. So, maybe you're not being very kind to yourself. Maybe you're being a little wishy-washy. Who knows? We definitely have the same brand of autism because I totally understood what you meant by that. Yes, we do have the same brand. Because like peach flavored things either taste like peach without the skin or peach with the skin. And I always prefer if it tastes like peach with the skin because then it tastes more natural. And you're like, what does the skin taste like? It tastes like fuzzy. I can't explain it to y'all more than that. If you do, the one who get it. Always my therapist says I need to learn how to have self-compassion. You do need to learn how to have self-compassion. Which might I recommend that everybody think of something that they can do for future them. Just a small thing, itty bitty. You could put your socks out for tomorrow. Anything. And then whenever you go to grab that thing or do that thing later, or you notice that thing has been done, you go, oh, hell yeah. And you show some appreciation for yourself. That's it. That is, I promise you, you do that consistently, you're going to start talking nicer to yourself and you're going to stop putting off some things. Not everything. I still procrastinate like a mofo, but still. Yeah. One day I folded my laundry. Maybe I should put it away. Listen. Sometimes the thing that future you does, so sometimes the current thing that you do for future you is rest. But it can't always be rest. Sometimes it has to be something to make future you's life easier. So you can look back on it and go, oh, I'm really glad that that's done. Rather than being like, wow, I wasted my whole day. I'm so lazy. Which, I don't like that. Because you're not lazy. And I'm not the laundry police. I am terrible about putting away my laundry. So. Oops, wrong one. We're only doing bricks on the bottom part of this building because we're going to have so much brick throughout the whole build that I want to not be sparing with it, but be intentional with it, if that makes sense. Oh, please, game.
I can't see anything.
I can't see anything, y'all. Wild. Thank you. That's why I gave y'all that, is because I forget all the time. I don't know what it is about bringing y'all to the game with me. I don't remember that. At least you... At least you do it sometimes. Yeah. It's an incredible redeem. It's necessary, unfortunately. I'm not very good at remembering to bring you guys into the game. Which is like the reason you're here. Couldn't be me. I need more bricks. Do I have more bricks? No. 1 second. Hello. No, you, Playful. Sorry. My desk fan was making a noise like it was just getting ready to take off, and it was making me very anxious. So I had to slam it on the desk, and then it stopped. You're like, maybe that's not the best way to do it. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, just come over here. Y'all want to be about it? Let's be about it. Oh boy, I love... What do you mean? I've never seen them come out of the water like that when it's not raining. What is happening? I hate it here. I'm just on fire a lot. Get back down there. What was that? Oh, thank you so much, Tigress. I apologize. Yes, for anybody that's not following Kenya, absolutely go do that. I should have given that shout out, and I got just so excited that Kenya was here that I lost my mind. Blessings. Thank you. And you're just fine, Tigress. I should have been the one to do that, and I didn't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put... Huzzah! We have the bottom floor bricks done. We'll probably go in and do some texturing, but I'm gonna do that later on. You're good. I'm here to help. I appreciate you. Y'all, go follow Kenya right now. If you're not already following her, how dare you? Okay, thanks. Okay. Did the bits add time already? I think it did. Yes, it did. Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure that the timer works. Because the timer adds for some things, but it doesn't add for others, and I don't know why. And I put these in the windows mostly because I wanted to be able to be in here. Look at you. I have looked at you in your face. Where did you go? You're underneath me now. Are you mad? You want to come get me? Nope. Okay. Fine. It's definitely higher now. Yeah, I think so too. I was just double checking because I don't. Just so you guys know, I do go back and look through all of my redeems. Not my redeems, through my feed. And I double check that it added time for everything after stream. Because I'm not trying to gyp you guys of a single second of time that you earn. So just know that if it's incorrect, it's fixed by morning. Because I go back through every night and double check that if it broke something, it unbreaks itself. Do we like that? Or do we maybe need to go with like a lighter color? Like maybe we go with a dacite. You know? Do you have a sub counter? I do. It is in here. But I don't think that it's correct. In fact, I know it's not correct. Can the granite be put in the chisel? It can. Should be maybe a pillar option. Oh, I don't know if I like the pillar. Well, one way to find out. I'm not saying that I have to use it as a pillar, but like, you know, that's not terrible, but let's look at some other options. If we do some, I don't know, some granite bricks. Bricks on bricks, you know? Okay, that's fine. That looked okay. I'm not crazy about that for this. I do think that it'll be a really nice block for texturing, though. Do I have... Also... Give me my regular granite back. Do I have an array? Polished granite is also a little lighter, but has the lines between the blocks. I also don't know if it has chisel options. So I can make polished granite. But polished granite just goes into more granite options. Like it just turns back into granite in here. What is this? Granite zag? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Cool. Hear about that. Next. I want to play with the chisel. The chisel's really cool. What about this? That's just bricks on bricks. If it's too close, but it also isn't close enough, you know? Okay, what colors are in here that we could make other things out of? We could do aspen. This is why I don't use bricks. If I'm just being so for real with y'all for like half a second, this is why I don't use bricks. It's because I don't like them generally. Like, they don't go with things for me. Pillar was the best option so far. Yeah, I was gonna look at... Wait. Chisel. Hi. Chisel! The mossy stone bricks without the moss. You know what? I like it with a little bit of moss. Maybe we just texture it. Maybe that's my problem. My problem is likely texturing. So let's get back into the chisel. Let's split this out. We'll go here. And we'll go, oh, how about we have some cracked stone bricks? And then I'll grab another section and I'll go, oh no, we want regular stone bricks. And then we have some mossy. And I go, oh, what do we want for this one? And I'll find something. Maybe. Maybe I won't. We'll do cobblestone. Looking. We'll try these things together. I feel that I don't ever use bricks. No, I don't use them either. Mostly because of what we're experiencing right this moment, which is that I find them difficult to match with things sometimes, and I don't know why. It's likely just a me problem. Cracked bricks. Let me eat real quick. Then we will. Put in our regular stone bricks. Stunning. Cracked stone brick. I do like it with a bit of texturing. You know what? The stone's great. I was overthinking it. Yeah, I think this is great. I still love the build Soph did with bricks, granite, and polished granite. Yes, it's really pretty. I just want the pillars to stand out a little bit against the brick on this one. But I am going to be putting brick and granite together, which means that we need a lot more granite, probably. Oh, let's put in another solid cobble. I don't care. I love anything mossy. Me too. If you put some moss on it, it's immediately 10 times more whimsical, and I'm way more likely to pick it. Let's go with cobblestone. Then we go with moss, and then we go with regular, and then we have, oh, who cares, another moss, and then we go cracked. Yeah, that's cute. And then we do the arching with the other stones, which, by the way, for anybody that's curious what we're doing, we are making this. Roughly. We did make it wider. This is our inspo. We are riffing off of that a little bit. That's our inspo. The cracked stone bricks are underrated as well. Truly! I could not agree more that the cracked bricks are underrated. I need to go to the storage room. Because I need cobble. Now, I don't know if we have it, but if we do, this is where it will be. Cobble. Cobblestone. And then I have regular stone, which means... There we go. I'm gonna grab this. Amazing. We have so much stone. Sleep. Valk hunger? Valk does hunger. What Valk want? I don't know. What Nebby think Valk want? Hmm? Yes, Valk want chicken tendies. Couple of those stairs and slabs for more texture. Yeah. We're gonna do that for like there and there to like arch it a little bit. And like probably some trapdoors, but we use ironwood trapdoors because they're gray. And so that is pretty much always yes, I think. You would think so, but no. Chicken is something that I either want or I want far away from me. And there's not an in-between. Which is hateful. To him, obviously. Let's take out these. Let's go with this. Give me 6 more of those. Why am I doing it this way? Ew. Chisel. I have so many of those. Cracked stone. So valid, texture can be bad. Texture, and sometimes it's just too chickeny, you know? Which, to anybody that's not a little neurodivergent, that probably sounds insane. But it's true. Okay, we did some of those. Let's do some of the soft ones too. Wrong. Here we go, this way. Soft cobblestone bricks. Okay, cool. Moving. This. We'll go solid stone, cracked stone, soft cobble, solid cobble. Be it. Which means I am going to take one of these and trade it out for a soft cobble. Soft cobble. Oh, pretty. It's not much different, but it's a little bit. Sincerely, if your build looks great from far away because of texture, but it looks like a hot mess up close, it's got too much texture. That's fair. I like this so far. And I don't think that you were at all insinuating that my build was too busy or whatever. Maybe you were, but I'm not listening. Whee! Oh, definitely not. Yours is good. I appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that you were talking about me, but I was like, oh well. I'll probably come to the same realization at some point. Soft cobble. Then we'll go cracked stone. And then we go... And then we have stone. And then we have Solid cobble. Cute. Okay. Go stone, stone. Then we go cracked stone, moss, soft cobble. Stunning. They're just different enough to add some texture, but like it doesn't draw my eye too much, which is good. Huzzah! Which I've just started saying unironically at this point. It started out as like a fun girly pop thing, and now it just happens all the time, and so this is who I am now. Not that. Not that. That's soft cobble. Solid cobble. I'm gonna go... oh, I don't know. Cracked stone? Cracked stone, I said. And then we'll go moss. Oh, so sorry, Erica. We'll be using a palette for this build as a reference point for the rest of the town as well, because I'm finding this very helpful, and I know I haven't had a chance to look at modded blocks as part of our palette. I can absolutely build one out. That's no problem at all. I'll build one out so that people can reference, and then you can just pull from the colors on that. I would be more than happy to do that, because like I know that we had like a mood board for like the general vibe, but I think that if we come up with like an actual physical palette of like, here's the bricks and here's all of the colors that we're going to use that go with the bricks, then we will look like we have a cohesive town, theoretically. Solid cobble. Regular brick. Solid cobble, cracked stone, a moss, stone brick, and oh, one of these. Eee! I am really enjoying this process right now. I would like a moss to go up there. I might, so I left these without windows over here, even though it's like not even, because on one of these sides I'm gonna put in a back door. That way, you know, you can get out to the other area, and it'll also probably lead to like the paddock and the barn, which will be over here. The stable is the word I wanted but didn't have. Tuna, don't cry at me. Toonie, don't. It's not time, baby. I don't think that any of them are going to believe you that you're mistreated. But you should keep trying, actually. They might believe you. And if so, amazing. She's very upset with me. You guys can't see her face, but she's giving me her, like, I'm gonna scream face. Just, I swear to God, Mom, you don't give me what I want. Ooh. Ooh, she says. I don't negotiate with terrorists, Toonie. This is not how you get what you want from me. I need some more mossy stone. What did you deny her? I denied her that I was going to get off the computer so she could have my time. That's what I denied her of. So, you know, classic animal abuse. Which is not a funny topic, but like, girl, you have such a good life. You know, get over yourself. Respectfully. I need regular stone bricks. She's just wiggling behind me, just gonna get what I want. No, not from me. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your follower number 907. At this rate, we might end up getting to 1,000 before the end of the month, which is my goal. We'll see if we get there. Do I want anything made out of this at the moment? Ooh, cracked cobblestone bricks. Add to cart. I added way too many of those. It's fine. That's right. Can't get through there yet. The only tarot deck is calling me out for not taking enough. The hermit kind of jumped out, but ignored it, reshuffled, and immediately pulled the hermit reversed. Eee. Hey! Welcome in, wizard. Is it the Lizard Wizard? Is that your name? That's such a fun name. Welcome in. Oh, this is a cute block. Okay. That one, actually, it's a little too aggressive. It gives more crumbling ruin than, like, charming old building. Which is not the vibe currently. Indeed. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good to have you. We're going to sleep. We can keep doing our building. I'm hoping that we at least get, like, the second floor started for the most part. Like, I'd like to get some of the walls up. Maybe even, like, the pillars on the second floor before the end of the night. We'll see. My bestie has been getting back into Minecraft Cake. This is making me want to play more, too. You should play Minecraft. But no, I get it. You have to be, like, in a 2-week hyperfixation. I've been in a year-long hyperfixation. But having a good time. We're just waiting to see if we sleep. Welcome back from the ads. So many games, so little time. Truly. Truly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get jumped by a zombie here any second. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I said. Where are you? You're not in my house. I'll crash out. I'm not running from you either. Come here. Where are you? I need to light up this area. You know what? Actually, let's just do that. Do I have any torches in here? I do. Good. Sleep in this bed where we can't be jumped. We're just chilling. We have the Beautify mod, right? Aren't there some alternative options for lighting, like candlelight, candle? Yes. They don't have the circle overhead things, I don't think. Maybe they do. have these candelabras. I don't think we have the circle tavern lights. Random question for the masses. Does anyone like roguelites / lights? I've been obsessed with this new one called How Many Dudes? I do not generally, but I did like Risk of Rain 2. That one was good. Roguelikes piss me off because you start from the beginning every time, like you lose your progress, and that I find that very frustrating. Which, like, I shouldn't, but I do. Dude. I'm looking to see if maybe I just don't know the right search word for the thing that you're talking about, Erica. Because if so, sick. If not, fine. We do still have like the hangy down ones, which are like 4 candles rather than like the full circle. But I know what you're talking about because I've seen those before. I think it's just in different mod though. Metal fence. Oh. Okay. No, we have the glowstone essence lamps and the candelabras, the ropes and the hanging pots, but we don't have the cool round chandeliers. I did try chandeliers and it doesn't come up with anything. Which is lame. Boo, I know. That's right, for this one's very silly and the runs are very long. We played nearly 4 hours and only played 2 runs. Well, that's fun. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is a long format one as well. But I can tell you that after you understand the builds, it gets pretty broken pretty fast. Two's going to bed. Good night. Okay. And we go back to our build site, which is this. Look around for any fuck-ass creepers, because I swear, if they destroy my beautiful new house, I will lose it. This one. This one. Oh, I need some more cracked stone. Help is on the way. Oh, that's right. I have my chisel. Y'all, the chisel. Cracked stone. Actually, I want that there. Put a cracked stone there. Why don't we do... Is that solid? We'll do a soft cobble. Okay. Y'all, I can't believe we're already starting on our build. Like, not that I think it's too soon to be starting on the build, because I don't. But, like, it just dawned on me that we're starting on our big build. I'm like, eee, I'm very excited. Here. Bubble. That. You go. Cracked in between. Perfect. Are you? I'm sure you said this, but is this house for the big build? Yes, it is. Ads, yeah. This one is going to be the inn. So we have this building right here, and then off to the side, we're going to have a little like stable for like people's horses when they're traveling or whatever. So we have the inn, and we're going to have a little stable over here, and over here is going to be the tavern. And then we have town square. I went and laid out all of these rectangles over the last couple of days, and did a wee bit of terraforming and stuff to get us started. I'm very excited to see what everybody builds. This one, that one, that one, that one, this one. Amazing. Oh, killer. Yeah. So we're building this house that I'm making bigger right now. We're building it, but like we're referencing the shape, but we're obviously doing our own thing for like most of it. So, but I liked the look of that house, or that building. I made it a little bit wider. I don't know how like deep the building is, so I'm just doing what I want. And we can always make the second floor bigger, so we have like a covered back patio type area or something if we need it. So I'm really unconcerned. Solid. Let's do mossy up here. Let's do stone bricks. Cracked stone. Soft. Beautiful. Okay, I think that we've gone all the way around. I like the semi-wavy roof. Me too. I think it's a little whimsical. I'm going to see if I'm able to do it. I also like how the roof is textured with the mix of the like stripped logs and the trapdoors. I like that as well. I think overall this is a very cute potential build. And I'm excited about it. We're gonna go ahead and use these windows to our advantage. I usually don't put glass in until like just about the very end of the build itself. Not like the interior, just the exterior. Glass is one of my last few steps. I think glass is my tie-in most of the time. Handsome. What this?
Chocolate chip cookie dough balls
Chocolate chip cookie dough balls?
with chocolate sauce.
Okay, where's this from?
Place. Try not to dox ourselves.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was like, it's from KFC, right? Which would be like non-doxing. Or if it was like, yeah.
Place.
Chicken place, got it.
Do you want your food?
No, I'm gonna be done here in just a little bit.
Do you want your drink?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay. That's lit up a little bit. We're gonna light up this area a little bit more. I'm tired of monsters having to beat me up in the middle of the night. Yum, I know, I'm really excited. He said the chicken place, and I think I know which one he's referencing, but I'm not certain. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we're at 908 followers. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Very kind. Okay, do we think that this is somewhat lit up enough to where... No, not over here, it's not. There we go. Let's put one down here. Stunning. And we'll put one over here. Huzzah. That should be enough. Okay. I didn't end up needing those, which is fine. Eee. Oh, this is really cute. And I think it'll end up being even cuter once we add the, like, stairs and things, which we could just do. This one. Let's grab these. Can I turn these into stairs? I can. Anything I need to know? No. Stone brick stairs, give me those. Mossy brick stairs, give me those. And then can I make stairs out of this? No. Boo. Hateful. It's fine. This. And we'll put a slab in here as well to finish the texturing, or we'll put in like a whole brick. We shall see. Something might go on. Oh, this needs to go down one. Apologies. Working from a reference photo. Actually, my mind again. One. Then 2. Better. Okay. This makes sense. Be here as well. So it would be like that. That. And then this one. This one. Oh. Oops. I don't think we're going to hit my goal. I think my goal was a little lofty as far as... Oops. I don't like that. Hold on. We're going to switch that out for this. Alright, it was a little too samey for a second there. Now it's less. Amazing. And then slabs will go in between. That'll look really good. I'm really excited about that. A moss there. Also, we're going to go moss here, and then we're going to go stone here. Damn it. Stone here, and then moss here. Amazing. I think this will look really, really cute when we're done. And I still have to do way more of that. However, I have been on this here internet for 6.5 hours. Which is not the longest time I've ever streamed, but I did commit to at least 6 hours a day. I'm feeling a little snacky. I'd like to go eat and relax and unwind for a little bit. So let's find a friend to go hang out with. Let's get things going. Thank you guys so much for being here. And again, I will be checking... Sorry, one second. Oh, okay. I will be double checking all of the redeems and things to make sure that all of the time was added appropriately, and if we're missing anything, I'll add it back. So no worries. If you're like, I don't know if my bits added the thing, I check 100% of all of the activity feed to make sure that everything went through like it's supposed to. So we're going to raid Lundy. Great, making sure that I didn't miss any characters. So y'all, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're not a member of the Discord and you'd like to be, you can go ahead and use that link right there. The Discord is now open. If you're a follower, that first raid message is for you. If you're a subscriber, that second one is for you. So please copy whichever one pertains to you as we get ready to head over to go see Lundy. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for everybody that came over with raids and that just wandered in off the street, so to speak. I really appreciate you. Let me switch my screen over to this one. Ending soon. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And the timer will pause as soon as I hit stop streaming, so don't worry about that either. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Make sure that you guys drink some water, eat some food, take your meds if you have any that you need to take, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be starting 1 hour later because we will be streaming with Andrea for the rest of the night, and I'm very, very excited. So I will see you guys again soon, and I hope you guys have a good night and take care of yourselves, and don't forget to copy those raid messages. Hey, thanks. I'm going to paste it again for you guys. All right. I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Bye.